Should be live now. Yo, what's going on, guys and girls? It is Sunday afternoon. I needed to take a break from editing the Fae guide, so I was like, what am I gonna do now? And then I realized that I haven't read the new story yet for CZN, and it's something I had already planned to do, and people have already been asking what my opinions are on it, so it's like, all right, let's jump out ahead of this and try to read it now so I can formulate an opinion before it gets away from me and people start spoiling it. General impressions from friends of mine who have read it is that it's actually good, like not like amazing, right? Like if you know, if it's like closer to like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 compared to like a 10 out of 10 like slam dunk. Like it's better than average, but it's not like anything super exciting. That is what the early reception I've heard from it is. So I'll be curious to read it, see how it ends up panning out. What is this like? Oh, it's just the energy that I haven't done yet. Yeah, so it's a little bit misleading also, by the way. They want you to like, they give you this, a story rewritten, and they tell you like, these are the things you gotta read. But like, you really have to read everything. Like everything is what you need to be reading. I guess while I wait for more people to come in real quick, I'm just gonna run and do these dailies. What am I missing? I have like no green. Let's just farm green. I have like literally no green. Never know. The story is an upgrade compared to the NASA, not gonna lie. Alright, well that's good to hear. I've only heard positives. I've heard nobody say it's bad. So we'll that's a good though, huh? There is no gamble function on my channel. There probably won't be one. Weird, Twitch said you went live and also has a black screen. That's a Twitch thing. That ain't on me. Alright. What now? Alright. I guess we should get started. Like, I normally like to wait like 20-30 minutes for people to come in, but at the same time, like, this is a long story from what I've been told. Like, it's like long, so I should start reading it. Like, I should get started on it. Like, I've heard it's like, it takes like a couple hours to go through. So, I'm gonna start back on the prologue, because this is like literally like, we did this at the end of the Fae stream last time, but I figure for just like the sake of it, for those who haven't read like the first two that we read, we'll read this one again. Yeah. It is Sunday, my dear. Yes, it is. My vision blurred and my mind seems to have drifted somewhere beyond. I can't seem to remember anything. This space, it's like some abyss where nothing exists. No, not nothing. I seem to be surrounded by several indiscernible figures. In front of him lies a single glass. The glass begins to fill steadily. One droplet at a time, the liquid that drips from the 5 presence pools and blends within the cup. Before long, that glass is placed in front of me. Not a single word was said, but it was clear what was being asked of me. My vision lingered on that glass and the liquid that undulated within, the same liquid that had fallen from their bodies. What do you want from me? Were only but empty words. Not a single response was given, but I already knew the answer. All of them were waiting for me to imbibe this substance. Damn, creepy. I grasp the glass and raise it to eye level. The murky ichor within looks akin to the darkness of the abyss. Looks purple to me. And then the 5 figures instantly scattered away from me. In the distance, a woman was walking in my direction. And with her every gait that shortened the gap between us, the mysterious figures simultaneously stepped back. The 5 feared the 1. My memory is failing me, but I know her. The pale woman, now within arm's reach, whispered to me.
帳の向こうにあるすべての巨悪と人選ばれし者はただそなた一人のみ願い祈りを捧げよすべての絶望をゼロに戻すために
Yep, so we have to zero out all despair. That's the tagline of the game. And what followed was a voice carrying the fervor of a believer's prayer.
願わくは
One second, before I go any further here, I just want to make sure that my recording thing is turned on. It is. Okay. And so I pray, may you never lose your way. Ah, that's right. She hit me with the unlimited blade works.
光とならんことを願わくは諸人がひざまずく悪を前にそなたの
As the woman concluded her prayer, she closed the distance and placed her lips upon my forehead. And then slowly, her fingers traced my face, soft as a whisper. Her touch so tender and gentle. It was as if it was addressing I assume, something very precious to her, as a mother would her child.
愛している愛しているわ艦長私を覚えていて私は
Wait, that woman. She was about to say something. But before I could register her words, my consciousness rapidly gave way. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna only review the story. Look, it's Renoa.
艦長
It's the best girl. And within an instant, my mind is jerked back to reality.
気がついた
The haze that had pervaded my mind lifted. In its place surged a searing migraine and vertigo, accompanied by a gruesome pang that was racking every muscle in my
目
body.
を覚ましたのねよかった
Still unable to discern whether what I had just experienced was a dream or an illusion, my eyes fixated on the girl in front of me. She oddly reminded me of the pale woman I had just encountered. When her concerned eyes met mine, my body flinched reflexively.
艦長私のことがわからないの
How could I ever forget the goat? What? I'm sorry. It's just this headache.
危機的な記憶喪失伝送失敗による衝撃のせいかしら艦長自分の名前は思い出せる所属
Look, it's me. I'm the main character. Imperial Central Command, Protoss Operations Division, Archaeanon, 6th
そ
Fleet.
れから
Captain of the Chaos battleship, the SS Nightmare. I could feel bits and pieces of my memory coming back, to rescue those endangered by the calamity known as Chaos, and to purge it all. This is what I fought for all this time.
よかった
Hey, there's like, it feels like there's actual proper story set
艦
up.
長状況を説明するわ私はナイトメア号の副艦長レノアそしてここはカオス青い壺の中よ少し前ナイトメア号は青い壺の中から未知の信号を受信し探査作戦を開始
She's giving me a sit rap.
でも謎の干渉によって転送は失敗艦長を含め出撃したメンバーはバラバラになってしまったの
Yup, we are a new player. It's true.
私は追加人員がカオスに侵入し気を失っていた艦長を救出したわ
レノアさん前方3時方向からカオスエネルギー反応ですうわなんですかあれ気持ち悪い見た目です
モンスター実物を見るのは初めてです
I haven't seen them yet. Calm yourselves. Remember your training. We could get through this.
大丈夫まだ本調子じゃないのに
Yeah, they kept Owen in. No, it's
気を失
fine.
っても度胸はそのままね
They make the captain seem like he's more
そ
capable.
れじゃあいつものようにお願いするわ艦長指揮を戦闘終了追加適正反応なし
はい。館長の指揮のおかげで。
初実戦、なんとかやり遂げましたね。
Your first real battle?
と
They're students.
仕方なかったわ。艦長と共に出撃した要員たちはみんな転送失敗で行方不明になってしまったもの。派遣中の一部メンバーを除くと、あとは正式要員になったばかりの新米か見習いしかいなかったの。
すみません艦長、私にもうちょっと実力があったら。
It's alright. You did well considering how anxious you would have
艦
been.
長、ここに長居すると危ないわ。セーフティーエリアに
So long, Owen? Damn. It's like that. Oh, it's like that.
ファーストであるあなた、いつものように私たちを導いてくれるかしら。
Certainly. New story.
本当に敵を確認。紹介結果、未確認個体であることを確認しました。なんか食べてます。
僕たちに気づく。
Is this the big creature?
戦闘終了。倒れていたモンスターは過去に青い壺で確認済みの個体です。
Yeah, so if you're wondering, I skipped the battles, by the way.
今の未確認モンスターたちは。
Maybe we might have to do it, yeah.
そうですよね。
We might have to do the next one with the gameplay.
ありがとうございます艦長。
他の皆さんは無事でしょうか。
カオスの中でファーストとはぐれちゃったから心配ですね。
On that note, how were you guys able to find me?
それは艦長の信号が途絶えた地点に降下したの。運が良かったわね。
ああ、そうそう。レノアさん、艦長を失ったら私たちはおしまいよって必死になってましたよね。
God damn it, right? You said the part out loud.
顔が真っ青になって取り乱して飛び降りようとするから止めるの大変でした。
Yeah, I like Ray a lot also. She's my favorite of the starting Nightmare, the characters from the SS Nightmare. Like, Renault is my favorite of the SS Nightmare, and then it's Ray after that.
その辺にした方がいいと思うけど。
ごめんなさい。
5分。艦長、今の話はね、副艦長として指揮官の安全確保を最優先したかっただけよ。他の意味はないわ。
Dude, she's embarrassed. Yo, let's go on Rastafaris. Thank you, Renault. I'm alive because it.
艦長こそ生きていてくれてありがとう。
All right. The operation continues.
やっと着きました。よかった。
じゃあ一旦帰還して整備を。
Renault, what is it?
ウェイポイントってもともとああいう感じでした。
In the corner of the safe area stood a broken machine emitting an odd light.
ウェイポイントが壊れてる。
Is it
な
broken?
ぜウェイポイントが。これじゃ正規の帰還は不可能よ。
Damn.
じゃあこれからどうしましょう。
初侵入時の干渉、カオス内部の未確認個体、セーフティーエリアのウェイポイント破損まで予想外の状況が多すぎるわ。これ以上の続行は危険ね。
Was the waypoint broken in the original? I think it
ここ
was.
で緊急帰還しましょう。
But the life core, yeah, Renault plucks a small device that was pinned to her uniform. I soon realized that I too had the same device on me. This
ライフ
is...
コアよ。緊急事態にこれを使うとウェイポイントがなくても帰還できるわ。
Yeah. Just as I was about to ask why this wasn't brought up as an option when they saved me, I quickly noticed the dark expressions the junior agents were wearing. And is there something I should be aware of?
問題があろうと艦長の安全より大事なものはないわ。
Mika, would you
緊
mind?
急機関を使用すると強力なカオスエネルギーに露出された時と同じ症状が出る可能性があります。記憶を失ったり感知できない後遺症が残ったりするんです。
So it's the last resort only.
もちろんあくまで可能性があるって話なんですけど。
要員を心配する気持ちはわかるけど、艦長の安全を最優先すべきよ。ファーストは副作用に対して ほぼ完璧な免疫を持っているし、だから
Denied.
艦長、今は意地を張っている場合じゃ。
Yeah, this is my first time seeing the news story, yeah. I will not trade the livelihood of others just so that I alone can make it out safely. If we return now, we may never get another chance to rescue them.
聞こえてる？やっと繋がったわね。
It's Elaine!
こちらはナイトメア号のイレイン。みんな無事かしら？
Oh. I hate that you could accidentally double tap the...
転送失敗による物理的な衝撃が原因とみられます。
ああ、確かにありえるわね。
追加生存者は未確認。同行して出撃した要員ミカ、レイ、オーウェンは皆無事です。ただセーフティーエリアのウェイポイントが壊れていて、次の計画について話し合っていたところです。
そうでも艦長が無事でよかったわ。艦長、体の調子はどう？
fine, I guess? Yeah, I'm fine.
通信装置が動いてたから状況は大体聞かせてもらったわ。私もレノアと同意見よ。今の状況は危険すぎる。
If we return right now, do we have any spare forces to come back down?
いいえ、残念ながら今のナイトメア号の戦力はそこにいるメンバーだけね。
If we send out a distress call, what's the
わから
ETA?
ないわ。早くても6時間はかかるでしょうね。
Then I'll continue the mission. We're moving out. We search for any survivors first, then exfil at the nearest waypoint.
艦長、
Renoa, this is my decision as the captain. Damn, what a goat. Renoa silently bit on her lip as she walked away.
おお、若いわね。艦長、言っておくけど、レノアのことをあまり責めないで。ああやってツンツンしてるのも艦長が心
She called her a tsundere.
せいだから。ね。
イレインさん、余計なことは言わないでください。
レノア、まだいてんの？
通信切ります。
As the video of Elaine vanishes, all that remains is an awkward silence.
ねえ、艦長、今のは
Renoa.
うん？
Let's rescue anyone left behind and return together.
あなたはもともとそういう人だったわよね。
They made her like super tsundere now in the rewrite.
記憶を失っても変わらないわ。ええ、艦長の判断に従うわ。その代わり一つだけ約束してちょうだい。
With an abrupt shift in her demeanor, Renoa spoke in a stern voice. A
何
promise.
かあったら必ず艦長の身の安全を優先して、何があっても
Privity, is that you? Yeah.
他の要因に何があってもよ。艦長の安全より大事なものはないから。いいわね。
All
分
right.
かったなら今からでも少し休んで。見張りは交代でやってるから。救出作戦を続けるためにはまず体力を回復しないとね。これ
This is
は
true.
お願いじゃないから。
I was able to grab a moment's respite thanks to the agents. All right. Oh, oh! A rustling sound woke me from my slumber. As my eyes adjusted to the light, I could make out Ray, who seemed to be looking for something. Ray?
艦長、起きましたか？自分の見張りの時間が終わって少し周りを調べていました。それよりこれを見てください。可愛いですよね。
Ray picked something up from her surroundings and held out her arms towards me. A doll?
はい、ココのぬいぐるみです。
It is my favorite. Renoa is my favorite. Coco, is that the name of this character?
艦長も興味ありますか？私、ここシリーズ集めるのが趣味なんです。見てください。ベルトにも。
Oh, yeah, she's got it on the design on her belt, yeah. The doll was hardly what anyone would call cute, but Rei was clearly enamored with the grotesque little thing. Straightening her posture upright, Rei let out a self-satisfied snort.
これはココの限定ぬいぐるみです。小さい頃からの宝物なんですよ。
I believe it is from the shop, yeah. And where did you get it? Rei's expression quickly turned dark.
妹がくれました。カオスに巻き込まれる前、最後にもらったプレゼントで。
Ooh.
でも悲しむ必要はありま
So
せん。
her younger brother gave it to her before he was killed. Damn. Damn.
私のことすぎて、もう弟の顔もほぼ思い出せないんです。でも、あれからぬいぐるみを集める趣味ができました。
That's so sad.
弟にココのぬいぐるみをもらった記憶は残ってるから、それだけは絶対忘れません。そうすれば弟との楽しい思い出が消えることはないから、館長の記憶ももうすぐ戻るんですよね。よかったです。記憶を取り戻したら、今度は絶対忘れないで、全てが色あせても思い出は残るものですから。
Behind the vigor and enthusiasm in Rei's words, I couldn't help but pick up the sadness she tried to hide behind her smile. This is the whole new story. They changed everything, Osgore. I'll take that to heart.
じゃあ、これからは私たちともたくさん思い出を作りましょう。まだ出会ったばかりだけど、館長はとてもいい人って感じがします。
Rei put on a warm, wide grin and held out her hand. Yeah, let's do so. Alright, let's view all of it. We'll see how it goes with the combat factored in.
11時方向から微弱な識別信号を捕捉。ナイトメア。本当ですか？やっぱりまだ生きている人がいたんですね。早く行きましょう。
Yep. Over there, it's Miss J. Life Science Detective signal identification confirmed. It's Agent J. SS Nightmare, we recovered the missing agent, requesting immediate recall. Nope. Nope. J. Due to multiple factors during chaos, actually. Okay, yeah, so this is explaining how stress works. No way. Mr. A, your stress levels are too high. Be careful. They'll go Owen. Yep. I'll end up dying like Jay. Alright. Alright. Mika to the rear. I'll deal with things here. We get the goat. Captain, your orders. We're not considered yet. Yeah, okay, there's how you try to play it, yeah. Yup. Oh, okay, they want you to... I should have balloted it first. That's fine. I thought it was the... I play the other ballad. I play the ballad, you play the other way. Yep. Yeah, dude. Dude, Jay was my favorite character. I can't believe they got rid of her. It's ridiculous. Yeah, she did, Ray. Very well, in fact. I gaze up upon the fallen agent. I gaze upon. By the looks of things, it'd be safe to assume that she was one of the agents who infiltrated this chaos with me, but I have no memory of her. Does losing one's memory of someone also take away all the emotions they share? Renoa crouches down and closes the eyes of the fallen agent.
全ての絶望を忘れ安らかに眠りますよう残された意志が混沌を突き進む灯火となりますようそしてこの忌々しい悪夢が幕を閉じあなた
Having finished her prayer, Renoa slowly reached out her hand as if to tidy up her fallen comrade. But just as she was hovering over the woman's wound, Renoa's hand
待
froze.
ってこれは
Renoa's expression tense.
何かおかしいわ先ほど私たちが戦ったのは精神攻撃型のモンスターだってこの傷は
Listening to Renoa's analysis, I crouched down and began inspecting the corpse for myself. It was just as Renoa said. What killed this agent was a large, heavy
もっ
weapon.
と危険な相手が近くにいるかもしれないわ
艦長近くにもう一つのバイタルサインを捕捉しますナイトメア号の要員です
A disturbing feeling instantly overcame me, a sticky, viscous feeling, as if I'd been swallowed whole by a gullet-type beast. Yet knowing that there may be a survivor out there requiring rescue, I mustn't stop now. Let's roll. I haven't gotten that. We're just starting, cat girl. In the midst of a grisly carnage with corpses strewn in all directions, a lone girl spattered with viscera was hunkered down and shuddering.
近づかないでトレサ
トレサさん生きていたんですね
の艦長
Do you know her?
以前から活動を共にしている要員よ本当は艦長とも知り合いだけどね彼女はナイトメア号の声援要員だから
She's one of the elites? Well, in season 1, she was one of the elites. Going into season 4, maybe. But right now in season 3, post-season 3, not so much.
一体カオスの中でどれくらい漂流していたのか
Miss Tressa, are you okay?
より仲間たちが私の不運が仲間に移ってしまったか
I analyzed the area surrounding the battered Tressa. Beyond the collapsed agents, there were mounds of countless monster cadavers that had been shredded apart. So you were protecting this place all this time. All this time by herself, fighting again and again, all on her lonesome. Without even knowing if anyone would ever know of her feats. I guess that's proof of someone who's worthy enough to be called elite.
最後に私からしてあげられることは
Yeah.
周りの運を奪ってしまう私さえいなければみんな生きられたはずなのに
It's not your fault. Loss of life is a common occurrence in any chaos. No matter the reason, however, no one could deny that this young woman did everything that she could for them. None of them would hold a grudge against you. It's likely that all of the other agents were already aware of Tressa and her perks before our infiltration. They carried that resolve with them from the start. So this girl has no need to bear all of their regrets by herself.
ありがとう
Tressa's condition was dire. She was the one who needed to be evacuated immediately. Following my orders, Ray handed Tressa the life cord that the support team had brought with them for this purpose. Maria, prepare to recall this agent.
かしこまりました転送信号を入管します
艦長無事に帰ってきてね
I don't know. I don't know, Osgore. Whoa. I get a free summon? Let's go. I really hope that they do stuff for Tressa. It used to be a hype pool, yeah. Now not so much. Oh, this is new. I threw myself at Ray, pushing her out of the way. Then I catch sight of the gigantic hand as it brushes past my body. My vision blurs as it spins out of control, and searing pain floods my entire body. Oh shit. I could hear Renoa's voice. I try to at least sit upright, but I can't seem to find any strength. Ah, the tang of blood. I taste it. Yep. What do I get this boss fight, SG?
また未確認モンスター。それに艦長まで。ミカさん。これからどうしましょう。
艦長を守らなきゃ引き下がるわけにはいかない。戦闘準備。
Alright.
大気中すべてにかけていつでも戦術切る知りなさい。
Damn, dude, only 29? That shit sucks.
呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
完了です。
大気中
待機します。指示を。準備完了。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
Alright, well, Owen's about to crash. No?
こんなモンスターに勝てるわけがありません。
このままじゃみんなが危ない。私がどうにかしないと。はーい。来ます。みんな避けてください。
Yo, where's my attack or my ray jukes? Damn. Yeah, they paid a lot of money to have this. You gotta use it, exactly. It's all my fault if only I was strong.
これが現実なわけが。
みんなしっかりして。レイはライフコアを持っていたの。死んでないわ。艦長緊急機関を。
Words manifest in my head, but I can't seem to muster a voice.
要員応援および以下の緊急機関プロトコルを起動。ナイトメア号艦長も緊急機関プロトコルの対象に含めて。
艦長の信号が受信できません。おそらく先ほどの衝撃で。
艦長
Pain grips my chest as I squeeze out whatever breath is left in this chest. Shouldn't have said that twice, but yeah, that's fine. SS Nightmare. Initiate emergency recall. Protocol Agent Renoa.
ダメ。約束したくせに。ナイトメア緊急機関プロトコル起動。
And then she sends me back to the future.
緊急機関プロトコル完了。
Damn. The nightmare is ongoing. Back to Blue Pot.
バイタルサイン確認。ニューロン信号安定。
Okay.
意識回復。
Yep. We made this animation. Red Demon's right. We gotta use it.
されました。艦長、気がついた？このまま目を覚まさないんじゃないかと心配したわ。覚えてる？
They really wanted this to be the first scene. It's obvious.
あなたを強制帰還させたの。
It's a cool idea, but unless your writing is like executed flawlessly, this kind of thing doesn't usually work. It's why Skyrim is so memed on. Like you wake up. Renoa, what happened to her?
まだカオスの中よ。
We have to go back to the future.
艦長、落ち着いて。今の体で作戦を遂行するのは無茶。レノアが装着させたライフコアだってやっと安定してきたところよ。もうそれに要員たちも同じ。レイは強制帰還されてからディープトラウマ状態。おそらく出撃は当分の間無理ね。ミカとオーウェンも緊急帰還の後遺症のせいで。あなたも答えは分かっているはずよ。
It's due to my own stubbornness that Renoa is still back there. We have to go get Renoa. She's waiting for us.
レノアはどのくらい持ちこたえられるかしら。
You can't stop me. I need to draw my deck. That's how I feel when I play Faye.
私だってレノアを助けたいけど、あまりにも可能性が低すぎるわ。あなたの体も心配だし。
Just then, I picked up on a presence outside the infirmary looking in.
でもまだバイタルサインは途切れてないよね。
トレサ、
レノアはまだ生きている。助けに行かなくちゃ。私が行くよ。その代わり私の不運はレインさんが少しの間。
She really thinks she's like that unlucky. Man, Tressa's design is like the hair and everything. Like it's kind of stylish.
話聞きました。レノアさんが私たちを。
艦長、僕はまだ戦えません。
お二人ともまだ戦闘に参加できる状態ではありません。
やる気に満ちているのはいいけれど、ダメなことはダメ。またあのモンスターに遭遇したらどうするつもり？対策はあるの？
Yeah, no, fuck that. We'll just have the guy that throws the car save us. We'll win if we run into it
巨
again.
大なモンスターに？
Yeah. I composedly closed my eyes and tried to reimagine the giant monster from before. Its actions, its movements, even the way it shifted its eyes among us. I could remember it all. If everyone follows my orders, we can.
艦長。
Yeah, dude, I wish I had that level of, you know,
僕も艦長を信じて
of
います。
like,
さっき指揮を
I guess like guts, charisma. Dude is just like, yeah, bro, just do what I tell you. We'll all be fine.
艦長の指揮があればきっと戦局を変えられると思います。
これは聞く耳持たないって感じね。無茶なことだって分かってても行くつもりなのね。それならチクッとしたでしょ。応急処置よ。
Oh, AX? Hell yeah, I enjoyed AX. It meant I couldn't play Epic 7 to try to push this season, but you know what? That's a small price to pay. Fuck. It is a really, really fun event. Had a lot of fun with it. I got to meet Tristan and a couple other, like Valky, you know. I mean, I've met Valky a couple times, but like getting to meet like Tristan and a couple other content creators that I've only like, you know, collaborated with like digitally, meeting them in person, always good. Hey, I heard you and the Ethereal boys kick butt this season.
効果が切れたらバイタルサインが不安定になって強制帰還される。
That's impressive because like I would say this is probably the hardest season ever.
ほら、予備をいくつか持ってって。レノアの他にも
130 and boom. Hey, for like your first like real try at it, that's pretty good.
イレイン先生、危険すぎます。今からでも止めるべき。
Yeah, yeah. All the yeah, like Vic not getting it was a bit surprising. I feel like.
みんなの目を見て、マリア。
Yeah, this season definitely favored speed. I would like them to like try to even it, bring it back closer to center so that like turn 2 has more options, right? But every time that happens, people complain. Like the thing is, I really think Epic 7's like devs, like their design team, hasn't figured out how to make turn 2 good without it just feeling like cheesy, right? Like when E7 makes good turn 2 units, they usually like revive dead units and are easily loopable, or they just introduce some bullshit RNG mechanic. And like nobody likes playing against that, and I really don't like my playstyle being entirely just that. Yeah. Vic exploded. I heard he was secured, and then he was unsure. He did the thing that everybody does on last day, where they're secure, they're scared that they might miss it by like a point, and then they queue, and then they never get it back. It's a tale as old as RTA, man. See, ever since RTA came out, that's been a thing, right? Yeah, it's not perfect. Like, I would say until Rihanna and Luciella came out, I thought this format was fantastic. I think that once Arnell came out, she was a little bit too good, or the twins were too good for turn one. And then what ended up happening then is once you add Ludwig into the mix, right? He kind of like moved the needle a little bit too far in the direction of speed. So like the last like 3 weeks or so, once people really locked in, they realized that the last like 2 to 3 things added to the format, you know, Famir's artifact, Ludwig and Arnell, it kind of shifted it a little bit towards aggressive playstyle.
わかりました。それではご分を。
Yeah, I'm with you on Bach. This is what I've been saying to Valky, because like Valky famously hates like the slower playstyles when they're like cheesy, because he's like, they're just not fun to watch, not fun to commentate, not fun to play against. But like I told him, I was like, homie, like outside of like Ruel, Biblis, and praying to Setsuka, like what do you have if your account just doesn't roll a lot of speed gear? Like if you just naturally aren't hitting speed rolls, that means that you are then hitting non-speed rolls, which is usually tank stats. So your play style, your whole play style, it just ends up becoming Bruiser City. And the best like Bruiser payoffs are Revivers, Setsuka, and Biblis. And it's like nobody likes to play those things, but like that's what I gotta play if I want to win. I need them to develop turn 2 characters that aren't that. Those are boring. They're shitty to play against and with. Like, I don't like the fact that legitimately Setsuka is the highest win rate turn 2 bruiser is pretty telling about the state of balance. It's pretty shitty. A character like that should be high risk, high reward. That character should be a coin flip, but right now the math has it in her favor. Like she actually wins more than 50% of the time. She should like always, a character like that should never have higher than a 50% win rate. She has like 53.5 or 54% right now. So clearly shit's not working as intended. Yeah, well yeah, exactly. Reviving in Etheria, you go to 0 CR. I agree that there should be some punishment for reviving. Like, all of this is fine. Like, Ruel's one of my favorite characters in the game. I've loved her since the game came out because she's a launch character. But even I have to agree, she's like in a really dumb spot right now. Oh, you can't actually, this is what Wendy was talking about. You can't replay this. Yeah, so we just have to skip this. You can't actually replay this. There is too much damage. I've had people yell at me in YouTube comments saying that that damage is fine in E7. I'm like, homie, Arnell can one-tap Boss Arunca, the tankiest character ever. If you can one-tap the tankiest character ever, we have a damage problem in this game. Like, I was getting one-tap by Arnells with 3,000 defense, 32k HP, and a barrier. I should not die to anything in one hit from that game, except for characters like Straze that specifically say his whole kit is designed to kill the highest HP character. Like, it literally says it right there. It just kills, right? I should not be dying to literally an S2 on the fastest character in the game. Like, that's just absurd. It's just absolutely like, whoever like this like okayed that, you're smoking some good shit, man. Let me have that. Yeah, no, No, I literally, dude, I watched Jello play. Like, the way Jello was playing the game when I was at his house, it was literally like, oh, you just can't play slow. Like, if you're not willing to get in the car and race like the way that he's playing, you're not allowed to play the game. Because he's literally taking like RNL, Fumir, and Briarwitch. Like, you do not have any options here. It's literally pray to the big titty sword girl. That's it. That's it. You just pray to Setsuka because you don't have any other valid strategies. Like, he pre-bans Zio and Harsetti, so you have no like turn 1 buttons. It's just straight up, oh yeah, nothing tanks through this. You can't revive. Nothing tanks through it. You can't revive. I don't know about you guys. I can't race 340 RNL. So I was like, yeah, if I ran into him, I would just die. I would literally have to know ahead of time I'm playing him so I could ban like Hecate Briar. Cause like otherwise I just die. I just die for fun. Yeah, Setsuka's dead next season, so good luck with that solution. Well, we will see. Yeah. So this is what I was saying. I saw Vic put out a video today saying he doesn't think ML Elvira is that good. That may be true, but it doesn't change the fact that they literally made another fast fear character when the game quite literally is already having balance issues with 2 of them in the game. Adding a 3rd one is going to potentially break the camel's back. You think she's broken? Kind of funny. So Bach, my whole thing is like they just make fast characters that just do too much, and then like every once in a while they'll just give a crumb to slow players. And I am somebody who is a turn 2 player. Normally that's the style I like to play, so obviously it's going to sound like I have some kind of biases, but people who don't whale, casual players, right, they don't have speed, so they play my style. The vast majority of people who play the game play the way that I play, which means that if I'm getting bullied as like a high ranked slow player, everybody is going to feel it, right? Vic might not feel it up in Legend, but, you know, little Timmy, you know, stuck in Masters, he's absolutely feeling it. He is not going to want to queue into that shit. No, Vic is fast. Vic acts like he's not fast. The thing is, he compares himself to, like, Jello. Jello would be sitting here with, like, here's my 340 RNL. Here's my like 330 Renak, here's my 320 Briar, and then here is like 6 other 315 units, right? Like that's not real. Like that's like, you know, your account score is probably like 190k plus, right? You are top 0.01%. Dude, yeah. I'm slow. Like, that's what I'm saying. Cat is faster than me. Like, I am truly slow, dude. Like, my top speed on, like, RNL is, like, 315, 316. I am truly slow. Like, compared to these high-ranked players, I am actually slow. Like, I keep basically, like, 2 310 speed characters, and then I have a 301 speed Luna, and then after that, the drop-off is very real. Oh, no, yeah. No, I'm famously HP seeded. I have like maybe like 50 to 80 pieces of like gear that's like 35 to 40% HP or higher. That's what I'm saying. When my characters get one tap by RNL, that's when I know it's a problem. Your speed seeded, pretty sure. Hit another. Yeah, good on you, man. Yep, that's it. I'm just giga tanky. Orb event can give a lot of speed. I know so far this event's been very good to me for E7. I've gotten multiple like 20 something pieces. Like, so my top speed from this summer event hasn't gone up, but the depth of characters I could play at mid speed has gone up, which I think is good. Yeah, it's funny, when I played ER, I was a cleaver. I was hella fast in ER when I still played it. Like, I cleaved every game in ER. Likely due to the fatigue that caught up to her, Renoa collapsed and was out cold as soon as we returned to the ship. This is after the chaos, because guys, remember, we can't replay the chaos. So if you're wondering why are we lost, thankfully she's in good health, but you can't play it. You can? Alright, if I can, how do I play it? Here, let me see this. I'll come back to this. Alright, how do I play it? There's new stuff, go back. Is it this one? This is the one? Because I thought you said I couldn't go into this one. Oh, I can. I just clip here. Ah, here we go. That's a little bit confusing. It should have made it a little bit easier. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I would have missed it. Everyone, thank you for accompanying me to. Dude, why is homie like acting like this is a commencement ceremony?
それにレノアさんを助けなきゃ。うん。命を助けてもらったから、今回は私が助ける番だよ。
I think what we need to do this week after I finish the Fae guide and the story impressions video, I think I need to make like a wish list of things that I want for both E7 and then also CZN, like, because we're basically in preseason for both right now. Now you always ask for agents report in. Yo, does my boy Owen get to be like something cool in the story, or do they got him, man?
トレさん、本当にこのまま任務を進めてもいいの？緊急事態だから。レノアとは知らない仲じゃないし。まったく。ナイトメア号はおバカさんばかりね。イレインさん、私の能力を心配してるなら。大丈夫よ。トレサの不運は私が全部受け持つから。今日ね、コーヒーメーカーから水だけ出てきたの。よかった。よし。
Yeah, we're going through the whole thing, Trinity. Well, like God mode Renoa visiting me in my sleep is definitely a big change. Also, the dialogue is more thought out. Ray's given more backstory. Tressa a little bit more backstory. Yeah, the captain also feels like he's like a Chad.
まずは前回の作戦の最終座標に行くんですよね。それならデバイスに目標地点までの中間座標を転送しますね。艦長、後ろは私に任せて。
We're moving out then. All right.
艦長、記憶を失ったって聞いたよ。私のことも思い出せないの？
I'm sorry. Damn, I have no clue. I can't even recall a single thing about Renoa either, who I'm assuming I spent the most time with. So I guess there's no helping it.
仕方ない。でも少し寂しいね。艦長ともっと仲良くなる。
Well, we're gonna find out why not. I do like that they've kind of given the memory loss here for the captain, like the commander does in Nikkei. But it looks like they actually just, like, they were smart about addressing the amnesia. In Nikkei, it's like, bro, I forgot. I got hit by this mortar shell and I forgot. And it's never brought up again. It's one of the biggest problems with Nikkei's narrative.
Oh, なんでもないよ。
I watched as Tressa shyly nudged with her cheek before she looked away. Her ears are beet red and her eyes are darting all over the place. Let's move on for now. Noah's waiting for us. Bro, is this like, did the captain like have like a real harem and like I forgot like anything we've done with her or something?
待っていたわ。
レノアさん、生きていたんですね。こんなに早く会えるなんて本当に良かった。
ええ、こんなに早く再会できて、艦長。あなたならきっと。
Hold on, something's off. No, I just knew instinctively. Whoever this was in front of us, that isn't Renoa. Everyone prepare for combat.
戦闘準備。
艦長、攻撃しない方がいいんじゃないですか。あれは間違いなくレノアさんです。
Yeah, Nikke's story is like still pretty peak in a lot of areas, but some of the newer stuff, like only one, just everything about the character only one makes me go like, what the fuck is this? You'll probably see her again, Trini.
急激に上昇していますね。
皆さん、気をつけて。
Alright, yes, everyone stay on your toes as we advance.
艦長、
I'm talking, Spacer, you're talking to me? Like, cause I'm talking about the character only one
艦長、
from
先輩
Nikke.
の作戦でも
Only one is like the little child, the little girl.
汚染土のせいでしょうか。
Yeah.
汚染土とは関係ないと思う。艦長はファーストだから。もしかすると前回遭遇したモンスターの影響かもしれませんね。残念ながら記憶が消失。
Yeah, the person in the chair, yeah, they put the chair, Rappy in the chair, but I was gonna say, I feel like Anise gets in the chair a lot often now, too.
カオスの霧の中から未確認物体を感知。視野の確保困難。ナイトメアバイタルサインのスキャンを。了解。バイタルサインをスキャンします。前方のエリアの鮮度が高いためバイタル。そんな、私たちも生体反応を確認できません。艦長、命令を。
Blue hair is always winning, Nikke. That's 100% true. Team blue hair always wins,
す
dude.
ぎません。
汚染度を反映して作戦可能時間を算出してみます。計算結果57分。急がないと。
Penguin number one, Peng.
ナイトメアとの通信は途切れました。
Dude, the Penguin number one is the only good part of this side story. I said it. This Nikke, the summer side story, it sucks. It's so bad. The only good thing about it is Penguin number one. Penguin number four is kind of funny, but Penguin number one, like straight up just be like, yeah, dude, I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl, is the funniest part of that whole thing. Like the penguin just like slides in between like some girlies and just like nuzzles up to them, and then you look over at him and he's like, yeah, bitch, I won. Every time, it's so funny. Like Penguin 1's got that game. Yeah, it's a really bad story. It's really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Like, I finished it this morning. It's probably the worst Nikke summer story they've ever done. Which is crazy. The one with like Rosanna and Viper, that one was peak. Yeah, the one with Rosanna, Viper, and Sakura, that was peak. Like, I was like, damn, they really fleshed out these characters. This is so good. This year, it feels like everything was like an afterthought. The minigame sucks. The map is really small. The story is bad. The only good thing about it is literally just the penguins and the music. But that's because Cosmograph never misses.
ここは一体。
呼吸が楽になった。待ってください。計測器が。
When Mika spoke again, there was an audible quiver in her voice as she slowly glanced up from her equipment. She's saying that the Chaos Nightmare is nearly zero.
とにかく生体反応はまだ近くで感知されている。捜索を続けよう。艦長、この下に空間があるよ。本当ですね。下に行けそうです。
どうしましょうか。
はい、わかりました。
Is this the part where, oh, this is different. This is way different. Holy shit, where they find Renoa is way fucking different. Beneath the surface was a gigantic, artificially made cavern. At its heart stood a central structure, surrounded by a grand and imposing complex.
これは何でしょうか。神殿。
Like the old one, the old story, they found Renoa after getting saved by our Blaze Blue antagonist looking motherfucker. We found Renoa in like the dead body, like beneath the dead body of the monster. This is way different.
宗教関連の施設っぽい感じはしますが。
Oh, I didn't even catch that. Blair's right. If you look at the background, it's all the different gods. All the different gods are on the backgrounds. That's sick.
壁画みたいなものもある。なんか不気味で嫌な感じ。
Along the inner dome of the cavern, murals of unrecognizable entities are spread across its surface. Is this how they teach us about divine epiphanies? As I got a closer look, a chill rolled down my spine. You can see here's Kirkin right here. And then the deer god. A deer crowned with flowers, a creature clad in black, a skeleton holding a tome, a woman adorned with a golden crown, a steel figure wielding a sword. Each a figure that seemed familiar. And with that uncanny familiarity followed the unnerving certainties that these were far from anything benign. Then a sudden intuition flickers through my mind. If these entities exist here on this side of the plane, then maybe, just maybe, the final figure that approached me could be here as well. I make my way forward towards the altar at the center of the surrounded by all the murals. An altar raised upon a stone slab smothered in a myriad of records, its dark surface gleaming as if it might swallow me whole. It was almost as if it was profoundly flaunting the fact that it was the most important construct in this area. And on top of it, Renoa. Sprinting towards the altar, I injected Renoa with the recovery ampule. As I analyzed her condition, the glint of something clasped in Renoa's hand caught my attention. A pocket watch? A palm-sized pocket watch, its outer surface etched with a short inscription. Though I was certain the language of the inscription was foreign to me, I was able to read its contents. And so I pray, Unlimited Blade Works. Wait, isn't that the pocket watch that you normally get to unlock the epiphanies? And so I pray.
願わくはそなたが深淵にてだが光とならんことを願わくは諸人がひさまずく悪を前にそなたの歩みが止まらざら
艦長、大丈夫ですか?
Wearing a concerned face, Owen enters my periphery. That's just now. Mika, could you have a look into this object?
計測器では何も検出されません。アーティファクトではないみたいだし、汚染度も感知されないし、ただの骨董品じゃないでしょうか。
It's far too coincidental for this to be something so trivial. This device. I wonder if it has any connections with those entities. As I was inspecting the pocket watch, an urgent voice rang out.
そろそろ機関信号を送れる場所まで移動しないと。 ミカが計算した作戦可能時間もあまり残ってないはずだよ。そうですね。作戦可能時間は残り9分です。
Let's head to the nearest waypoint. Carrying Renault on my back, we make our way back upward. Compose yourselves. That one is already dead. Why was that creature that was hunting us dead in a place like this? I haven't been able to extract any leads, but something feels oddly out of place. As though I'd become entangled in some unseen conspiracy unfolding somewhere beyond my reach. Then, I felt Renoa rustle as she regained her consciousness. Renoa, have you come too?
どうしてここに。待ってください。汚染度が急上昇してます。前方にモンスター出現。なんなのあれは。私たちの力で太刀打ちできる相手じゃない。でも逃げ道がありません。戦って倒さないと。
Alright, so I guess this is a boss fight. You alright, Owen? Owen doesn't have much to do here. Is this it for us? It's just as Tressa said, the disparity between us and that creature is overwhelming. But just then, I felt someone's breath from behind me. Okay. Almost instinctively, I recant the words that were somewhere within my memory. And so I pray. Unlimited blade works. The hands of the pocket watch began to move erratically on their own. And time begins to revert. This is... Give me a moment. Stay defensive and get a read on it. But to the right, Owen evade. Owen barely dodged the attack coming from his right, but having been caught off guard, he lost his balance and collapsed. Oh, and he's dead. I can feel the eyes of an onlooker from behind me. And accepting their gaze, I pray once more. And so I pray. Yep, that's why you have the new animation when you rewind. And again, once more. And so I pray. The pocket watch begins to shine. Time once again begins to revert. Yep. How far back can we go? Again and again and again, throughout the entire process, countless results accumulate. Until at last, they win. Maybe, why not? Maybe they'll explain it better later. Everyone lingers in the aftermath of the fierce battle. As the dust settled, Renoa, who hadn't taken part in the fight, felt a sense of unease. Yeah, nice cheat skills, right? You're right. Let's not dally any longer, we're running out of time. It's a relief that everyone made it out fine. Let's go home to the SS Nightmare. Yeah, I would not play Fire Emblem Heroes. That game is power creep incarnate, man. Wait. They kept Hazama.
全てを突破して無事に帰還するとは面白いですね。あの方が目をつけただけのことはあるというんでは次の活躍も期待させてもらいましょう。
Damn, bro got that Yuki Terumi energy, bro, from BlazBlue. I swear he's the same character. Likely due to the fatigue that caught up with her, Renoa collapsed and was out cold as soon as we returned to the ship. Thankfully, she's in good health, but...
手遅れになる前に回復アンプルを投与できたみたいね。まだ意識が戻ってないけど、バイタルサインはかなり安定しているわ。峠は越したと思う。無謀な作戦だと思ったけど、無事に戻ってきてくれてありがとう。
I couldn't have done it without your help, Elaine.
私だってナイトメア号の一員でしょ。やるべきことをやっただけよ。それにしてもレノアの状態思ったより良好だったのよね。まるで何かに守られてたかのように。
Protection in a chaos.
艦長もおかしいと思わない？トレサだってあんなにひどいことになってたのに、レノアだけは無事だったのよ。カオスの中で何かがピンポイントでレノアだけ守ってくれたみたいじゃない。この件はとりあえず保留ね。今はレノアの治療に専念するわ。艦長も少し休んでて。
Yeah. I was gonna say, what is it, how we have, what was it, Ras de l'Origine or whatever? Is that, I mean, we need one of those for Renoa now. Gotta tie and protect it. Yeah, it seems like that. A promise renewed. She's awake!
助けてくれてありがたいんだけど。
I noticed that they haven't given any backstory to Owen or Mika yet.
静かにしてくれないかしら。
あ、すみません。本当によかったです。
みんなちょっと席を外してくれる？
レノア顔が、
私の顔が
病み上がりに怒っちゃダメだよ。
Damn.
ちょも全力を尽くしたんだから。
Oh, she's gonna fucking grill me.
なんでもないよ。みんな行こう。
Do I need to disable this? When you, so if you have to do a new save, a new codex, Vinpa. Basically, if you're just using like, a zero system codex that you've already been farming, it's locked to whatever season it was. So like if you made a dungeon in like season 2 or season 3 with that data, you're just gonna keep farming that one. You have to literally replace one of the old ones and re-roll it to be a season 4 one. Yeah, it's the preview.
艦長、ちょっといいかしら。
An oddly familiar, ominous feeling. I'm about to get grilled! Let's go!
艦長、それにレノアまで。あら、どうしたの？起きたって聞いてきたんだけど。
艦長と話があります。
へえ。艦長、大変なことになったじゃない。
Yes.
助けてあげようか。
No, that's
じ
okay.
ゃあ、また後で。私も艦長に用があるの。
すぐに終わらせます。
I'll just be using it for a bit, damn.
お手柔らかにしてあげて。
艦長、約束したじゃない。何があっても艦長を最優先するって約束したじゃない。
Damn, she is mad. As soon as I was dragged into the quiet hallway, the scolding came raining down
どう
hard.
いうつもりでまたあそこに出撃したの？もし私がすでに死んでたら、指揮を間違えて誰かが死んでしまったら、最後のあれみたいに予想外の危険要素がまだ残ってたら。
We all made it back though, didn't we?
言い
Damn.
訳にならないわよ。
Yup. I'm sorry.
そうやって何かあったら、艦長が命を落としたらどうする？
I sincerely apologize.
そんなことしないで。
I'm gonna keep doing it.
二度としないで。
As she spoke those final words, I could hear something mixed in her voice. The tears she was trying hard to hold back. And for a while, Renoa kept silent. And throughout that dragged silence, I couldn't take my eyes off the ground between our feet. Are you feeling a little calmer
最初
now?
から落ち着いていたわ。
Lying is certainly not her forte. Oh, right.
まだ何かあるの？
Just what kind of relationship do we have, Renoa? The silence this time felt even heavier than the last. Damn, dude. He quite literally laid it out. He was like, girl, what is you to me? I could feel my cold sweat starting to break
ど
out.
うしてそれを聞くの？
It's just, there's not much that I remember about us.
今も艦長。じゃあこれも覚えてないの？
Renoa seemed to hesitate as she opened and closed her mouth a few times, but without making any words. Her hesitation continued until she finally turned away and actually said
今
something.
回の作戦が終わったら正式に交際する約束。
My mind froze for a moment. Wait, are we dating Renoa? Wait, we're dating Renoa? I don't remember this promise at all. Yet even though Renoa had turned her face away from me, from what I could make of it, she seemed restless. Damn. Would it be better to tell her the truth? Or would a lie help her feel better? Hey, yo, chat, what do we do? Well, I'm gonna say yes, I remember, because I think she's full of shit. But at the same time, dude, I would wifey Renoa.
そう。それを覚えていてくれてよかったわ。艦長。
Yeah, she's full of it, yeah.
問題があるなら正直に話してちょうだい。艦長が私を思い出すことより艦長の問題を把握する方が大事なんだから。
As Renoa spoke her words, I couldn't help but feel a wryness in her smile. I think I made the wrong choice.
とにかくイレインさんが待っているはずよ。早く行きなさい。
Wait, Renoa. I pull out the small pocket watch hanging around my neck. Have you seen this before?
これは
Renoa lifts the small pocket watch with her fingers and gives it a thorough examination. And for some reason, almost as if I was doing something I shouldn't have done, I felt a chill down my spine so strong that I unconsciously held my breath.
何かの飾りかしら。見覚えはないわ。
She showed no sign of lying. Her expression alone told me she'd never seen it before. I see. So is the pocket watch like so the director said in an interview recently that ReZero was one of their inspirations for this game. So I'm starting to think that maybe that the pocket watch is like Subaru's powers where we can't talk about it. We'll get axe murdered if we do. As soon as Renoa let go of the pocket watch, the sensation on my back
変わっ
vanished.
たことを聞くのね、艦長。用がないなら失礼するわ。仕事が溜まってるの。
Renoa just being Amelia makes sense now? Yeah. They said that one of their inspirations was ReZero for this game. And as she was walking past me, she stopped and looked my way again.
最後に
Yes?
艦長、助けに来てくれてありがとう。
And before I could even muster a reaction, Renoa bolted down the hallway and out of sight. After Renoa leaves my view, I begin toying with the pocket watch in my palm. Hey you. Just what is your deal with Renoa? I'm speaking to the pocket watch as if I expected a response. One's imagination could truly be a wild thing. Maybe there was someone on the other side who was listening to me. Of course, no one replied back. The reason we fight, okay.
だけの時間は楽しんだかしら。
I like the Elaine, the ID badge with Elaine with the glasses on. I'm like, when do I get to see glasses on Elaine? Lovely. I'd say it was more uncanny than lovely. She mentioned that we were supposed to make things more official.
本当にそう言われたの？
Alright, I'll go back to it. I haven't done any of the side stuff, but if you want me to do the side stuff, I will. And immediately followed up by saying that she was teasing.
レノアがそんなことを言うなんて、よほど館長のことを心配してたよね。
Okay, we'll do the side stuff then. I mean, she was teasing me.
本当にそう思う？
What are you trying to say?
館長に可愛い夢を見させてあげるのもいいんじゃないってこと。
Elaine may have been covering her mouth, but her shoulders told me she was giving it a hearty chuckle. So what did you want to talk about, Elaine? Elaine quickly stops smiling and shifts into a serious tone.
館長、レノアを見つけた場所なんだけど、その場所について何か思い当たることはない？
It's the place where all divine epiphanies come from, Elaine. Hearing Elaine's questions, I reimagined the landscape that I saw within the cavern. The altar, the mural, and this mysterious pocket watch that was retrieved. I don't know.
あそこは地球だからね。予測不可能な現象と場所に遭遇するのは。
Agree, Elaine is the real waifu.
地球はカオス侵食の影響を最も強く受けた惑星だから。
It really was just as Elaine said. The chaos phenomena was still an actively growing catastrophe that was devastating many planets across the universe, and yet it was Earth that had it the worst. It's a cruel irony that humanity's cradle has now become the greatest disaster that threatens it.
地球の内部はすでに人知を超えているはずよ。経験したからわかるでしょうけど、青い壺のような小型カオスも非常に危険だしね。それでもいつかは取り返すべき場所よ。
Elaine followed with a heavy
カオ
sigh.
スを研究している科学者に共通している意見があるわ。
I like that they kind of like there's like a real sense of it now. It's like the goal is to basically eventually take back Earth once they learn more about the chaos.
征服するための鍵は地球にあるかもしれない。発祥地であり、終着地点。
And despite the dangers, our ages continue to infiltrate the cast for the same reason. They risk their lives for it. The knowledge believed to be buried within holds immense value. Knowledge that may one day pave the way to eradicating this catastrophe that has spread across the entire universe.
今はまだ表面をなぞるレベルだけどね。だからナイトメア号にカオスを浄化して原理を突き止めることが私たちの使命だもの。私たちが作戦を成功させるたびに人類は故郷に一歩ずつ近づいていくの。頼もしいわね。
Alright. Elaine's face darkens just as she's about to say her next words.
目を覚ましたわ。
Oh, that's good news, but does she look so troubled? There's a couple of spelling, like grammar mistakes here. You should go check on her yourself. Okay. 副作用に苦しむの。 Uh-oh. Side effects, huh? Alright, let's go back and see 6-1. We'll do the side story stuff. Coming back here again, I'm getting chills. Are you alright, Tressa? I can handle this much. Let me know if it gets to be too much. The objective of this search of the blue pot is to locate additional survivors. I was going to make sure to avoid combat, so Tressa didn't think she needed to push herself to come along, but... Thanks, Captain. But it's fine. Even if you get caught in something, I'll protect you. It makes Tressa seem tougher, less of a crybaby. I'm doing alright, Nico. Tressa hadn't broken after everything she'd been through. It was the selflessness that may be called heroic. Captain, over there. There were people. Everyone who spotted the fallen figures rushed over, but there was no life signal to be detected from any of them. Mika's expression darkened as she carefully examined the bodies. They're all dead. This can't be. Wasn't the last operation just a short while ago? and yet the state of them looks almost like they starved to death, as though they'd been adrift inside the chaos for at least several weeks. That might be possible in the outer edges where the effects are weaker, but in the depths, the laws of physics can become distorted. Time flows however it pleases. Space warps and twists. And above all, Mika turned the body over with a grim expression. The faces of the other agents who saw the horrifically mutated body contorted as well. What on earth? Under the influence of intense chaos energy, their minds and bodies must have gradually deteriorated. I learned about it at the academy, but seeing it in person is a first for me. Listening to Mika's anxious voice, I quietly closed my eyes. It's clear what we need to do. Let's burn them. What? If we leave them like this, they'll just end up as food for monsters. Before that happens, giving them a proper send-off is the least we could do. These agents gave their lives fighting against the calamity of chaos to protect the peace. We can't leave them to drift inside the chaos. Tressa bit down hard on her lip and lowered her head. Owen and Mika wore similar expressions. Meanwhile, a small flame fell upon the oil-soaked bodies. Thank you for your dedication. At the very least, let me remember who these people were, what they sacrificed. Rest well. Beneath those murmured words, the flames spread. Alright, so it wasn't this one. So I'm trying to find the other one. They were saying that there's another one that I missed. Is it 4-1? 7-1? That's the life core. Which one was the one that you wanted me to say? Because they were saying there was one that they wanted me to do. They were like one of those. They were, yeah. They were saying 6-1 was important. That was clearly not the one that they wanted me to watch. Yeah, it feels a lot more grounded. It definitely does. Oh, 4-1? Okay. Well, I get stuff for it anyway. Honestly, the captain never knows when to quit. Carrying that much responsibility and still delving into danger like that. That's practically a crime if you ask me. That look doesn't seem too approving. That's because you're the one who approved all that. Well, isn't that exactly why people follow the captain? I'm one of those people myself, after all. That said, if you ask me, you're hardly any different. Are you in the middle of some new research again? The captain works that hard, I can't exactly sit around doing nothing. Complex figures churned and flickered across the display in front of Elaine. They were the results of the precise observation of a particular subject. I hope there's something to show for it this time. Identifying the cause of the chaos phenomenon, the thing you've always been searching for, is also all of humanity's wish after all. Sure. Another universe, imperceptible to us, distinct from the physical universe we can see? What I'm looking for is probably there. A world of discord that defies even the laws of the universe. Pandora's box, flung open the moment humanity ventured into space. The mysterious gifts that suddenly manifested in people at some point. Trace the vectors back to their source, and the speculation is that they all originate from a place like that. What's with that blank look? Elaine? I'm a nurse, not a scientist. Oh, right. I keep forgetting when I talk to you. Maybe it's because you're just so clever. You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. For instance, want to take a look at this data? Elaine fixed the display with a serious stare. What are you looking at? The phenomenon the captain got caught up in when they went on the first chaos infiltration. Energy-laden storms raging inside chaos aren't unheard of, but this one is a little different. You're right, the readings are abnormal. Oh my, I thought you were a nurse. I picked up a few things along the way. It does seem clearly distinct from the chaos patterns we normally observe. Ordinary chaos is disorder itself. Every element is unpredictable, and the only certainty is that nothing is certain. But this looks almost like... Right, this is unmistakably an energy reaction designed to respond to an intrusion from outside. Timed to this exact moment, this exact place, as though someone anticipated an intrusion. Elaine's eyes narrowed. I can't be certain, but something behind the veil of the physical universe made contact with the captain. A being of discord, not a resident of our universe. You know what that means, don't you, Maria? Chaos inflicts all manner of harm on whatever it touches, but Protoss were created from the very beginning to stand against such phenomena. So the fact that the captain of Protoss is having problems means that within this chaos there exists something capable of exerting a powerful influence even over a Protoss. Exactly. See? I told you were clever. So then, shall we take a look together? A fire lit in Elaine's eyes. Just what could be lurking inside this chaos? The scientist's fingers glided deftly across the keyboard. Figures ripple upward across the screen. A storm of data bursts beyond the edges of the display. And then, the next moment... Elaine, wait! The screen is doing something strange. The breath of some presence grazed Elaine's ear. Oh, fuck. Elaine? Maria? Are you alright? You were frozen for several minutes. The display suddenly glitched out and then you... Elaine. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Maria. I made you worry. Patting the tearful Maria gently, Elaine stared blankly at the display. What on earth was that just now? Okay. Alright, let's go back and see 3-1. Because everyone's like, go watch this, go watch this. Right. Lured it into a built-up area. Now if I could just bring the buildings in one go. I think we did read this last time. No need to hold back here. No one's going to get hurt. I just need to focus on taking it down. It noticed? It's fine. Stay calm. Now. Just as planned. Renoa narrowly dodges the monster's massive hand. The bullet grazes the monster and strikes a nearby pillar. The collapsing building crashes into the monster and it roars in pain. Renoa moves along her planned route, toppling buildings one by one. The monster is pinned beneath the falling debris, completely unable to move. This is it! Renoa stares at the monster, now buried and unmoving beneath the rubble. Looks like I won. The worst scenario. More important, their safety. We can't allow the Protoss to be sacrificed. Regardless of how many agents it takes. It can't happen. Yeah, we did watch this. We watched this in the last stream. No, I won't let anything happen to the captain. I can't see. Everything's gone black. I hope that wasn't the last stream I'll ever have. What a terrible way to go. I can't even move my body anymore. Is this really the end? You'll do just fine on your own. I'll be watching. I believe this is our team leader. Nice to meet you. Looking forward to working with you, Vice Captain. It is, yeah. Renoa, over here, this way. Captain, at the desk again. Oh, well. The captain and everyone else. Without anyone to nag the captain to get some sleep, they'll probably end up working the night away again. I should have reminded them one last time before I left. How long has it been? I can't keep my eyes open. Once they're shut, will that be it? Captain, did you make it back safely? Yup. Scary lady. This is not 1-to-1. There's no way. There's no way. That Renoa? No. There's no way. Yeah, we're redoing the story, Char. So far, it's a lot different. All right, all checks complete. You're in the clear, Renoa. You're free to go. Good work out there, Elaine. If you don't mind, could I ask you something? What is it? Were there really no abnormalities in the examination? Is there something worrying you? No. I think I saw something strange. Something strange? While I was unconscious, I had the feeling that something strange was floating nearby. Something that looked like me. Never mind, it's nothing. Strange things happen all the time inside the cast, so I must have been seeing things. The examination results came back normal for now, but let me know right away if you notice anything unusual. As you said, anything can happen inside chaos. The captain's memory isn't intact, so you'll need to do your best to help. You didn't even watch it the first time? Oh no. It's really good so far. Come to think of it, what happened to the other agents besides Tressa? Regrettably, aside from that child. I see. It can't be helped. There's no such thing as a war without sacrifice. Yes, I know. If there's anything you want to say, feel free to come to me anytime. Right now, you're the only one I can truly trust. Our best agents are in chronically short supply, and some are on long-term assignments. The agents who remained were wiped out in this operation. Of the people who've been with the captain from the beginning, I'm the only one left now. As for the trainee agent kids, from your perspective, they're still a little unreliable. Their training scores were all excellent. We've also gone through real combat together several times. I'll need to continue looking after them going forward. Right. It's reassuring to have you around. The captain will feel the same. I'll take my leave now, Elaine. You must be busy, and I can't have you worrying only about me. By the way, Renoa, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? The fact that the captain's memory isn't intact? That means older memories are also lost. The memories we share together. I wonder how much has been lost. It's alright. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Renoa, even if the captain can't remember me, my task is the same, Elaine. As vice captain and deputy, I'll simply stand by the captain's side in silence. I'll be going now. Damn, Renoa, what a trooper. Honestly, there's just no stopping her. Hey, what's going on, ATK? We're doing the new CZN story. Nah, so far, it feels like the MC, like the captain, is the one who's getting all the honeys this time around. What the heck? No matter how many times I look, I won. The bad luck that had been sticking to me, it must finally be gone. That means... Yeah, kinda. Alright, today is the day of Renoa's discharge celebration party. Everyone, get ready to celebrate. Oh, Tressa. Hey, Tressa. Hello? Didn't you say you couldn't make it today? That's right, you were worried that your bad luck might ruin the party. I think today is a good day. Actually, I won the lottery from the restaurant yesterday. Really? Wow, congratulations. It seems luck has found you, Tressa. Yeah, it's third place. I received it reluctantly, but it's my first time winning something like this. I felt bad about having the party without you, Tressa, but this worked out perfectly. I'm glad to get to celebrate with you. I'm glad I could celebrate with you, Tressa. Today also marks the day you break free from your bad luck. We need to prepare even more diligently. Speaking of which, Ray, hurry up and show us the cake. You bragged about it a lot. That's right. It's from a really famous place, and getting a reservation was really tough. Ta-da! Just look at this. The cake. It's on the floor. The party's almost here. Is there any way to make it again right now? I heard they don't do same-day service, and there's nowhere nearby to get a cake. This can't be happening. I ruined the whole party. Is this my karma coming back to haunt me? It's okay, Ray. A present will do instead. For now, let's focus on decorating the lounge. Okay. Hang in there, Ray. The agents cleaned out what was left of the cake, pulled themselves together, and focused on decorating the lounge. Is this a good spot? Just a little bit more to the right. We need to align the balloons. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Oh. Watch out. Oh, is he gonna fall? Yeah. Owen, who was reaching up from a chair to hang balloons, lost his balance and fell to the floor. Owen, are you okay? Your knee is bleeding. I'm fine, really. It's not that serious. Wait a minute. I should have some emergency bandages in my bag. If you check this bag pocket... Huh? Why is the bag empty? Mika, there's a massive hole in this bag. It seems like everything fell out through the hole. You didn't have anything important in there, did you? Mika, are you okay? My favorite bookmark. I think it fell out too. It was a gift, so I can't get another one. It's hard to believe you lost something, Mika. This has never happened before. Why on earth? It might be because of me. The once bustling lounge quieted down at Tressa's words, and everyone looked a bit surprised. Damn. It's not your fault. No, strange things are happening to everyone. It must be that the bad luck I shed is transferred to everyone else. Calm down, Tressa. That can't be true. No, the bad luck that has tormented me, it can't have just disappeared that easily. I think I should go. I'm sorry. Damn, and then she's gone. I mean, we could have just rewound time and, like, not let the cake fall or let Owen fall, but you know what? Commander wants Tressa to suffer, clearly. There's no chasing me anymore. Really, is transferring my bad luck to everyone else the only way to escape? Is there really no way for me to have good luck? If I throw away this lottery ticket, which symbolizes my luck, then... Tressa pulled out the cherished piece of paper and sat on the bench, staring at the trash can beside her. Damn, but I'm scared of falling back into that bad luck. Tressa clenched the piece of paper in her hand tightly, as if it were her last lifeline. Through her grasp, I could feel her fear of losing it. Eventually, as if she had made up her mind, Tressa closed her eyes and slowly unclenched her fist. If my luck brings misfortune to everyone else, it would be better to get rid of it. Tressa, gazing at the crumpled up lottery ticket in her hand, completely relaxed her grip in sync with the breeze blowing by. The writing third place, which emphasized Tressa's luck, rode the gentle breeze, disappearing from her sight. At that moment, a sudden downpour began to fall from the darkened sky. Without an umbrella, Tressa got drenched, but she smiled faintly, seemingly feeling good about it. It's back. I'm so glad. Goodbye, my first bit of luck. What the fuck? Like, that whole segment. Damn. Tressa's OP, bro. It's pretty good so far, Lux. It's a lot more grounded. I actually have read this one. I've already read this one already as well, because this was the one they told you should just read this one. Apart from Elaine's worries, nothing about her seemed concerning. Are you feeling any discomfort? No. I'll give it some thought. After that, we kept on talking about Ray, Or we kept on talking, but Ray seemed to be as healthy as they come. I still couldn't figure out why Elaine was so worried. Ray, I was holding on to this for you. From within my coat's pocket, I pulled out a Coco keyring. After what happened to Ray, I made sure to pick it up for her before the recall. Because she said it was her treasure. Something she got from her deceased brother.
うわー、すごくかわいい。ありがとうございます、館長。大事にしますね。
Hearing Ray's words, my breath got caught halfway up my windpipe. She spoke as if she'd never seen it before.
弟がくれました。カオスに巻き込まれる前、最後にもらったプレゼントで。でも、あれからぬいぐるみを集める趣味ができました。弟にココのぬいぐるみをもらった記憶は残ってるから、それだけは絶対忘れません。そうすれば、弟との楽しい思い出が消えることはないから。
Unsure of what to say next, I stood there staring at her until our eyes met. Ray flashed a wide grin and continued
そう、
on.
これどこで手に入れたんですか？初めて見るけど、すごく可愛いです。
Because you told me your hobby is collecting dolls.
私、そんなこと言いましたっけ？でも、館長にそう言われると、今から趣味にしてもいいかもしれませんね。
I now understood what Elaine meant by side effects. You don't remember?
何をですか？私、何か約束。
It's a little bit more than that.
どうしよう。大事なことだ。
It was. A memory that you promised never to forget, something grounded in an important resolution. With this young, oblivious girl in front of me right now, she had completely forgotten about her own resolve entirely. Oh. No, it's nothing. And that's why? That was all I could say. Yep.
軽い副作用で済んでよかったわね。
The lighter? Oh, okay. Thankfully?
そうよ。館長も知ってると思うけど、ライフコアを使うとどんな副作用が出るかわからないわ。記憶の消失や肉体的な後遺症は軽い方ね。喋れなくなったり、体の動かし方を忘れたりする人もいる。そういうケースに比べると、レイはあの程度です。
To forget about her final memory with her dead brother, to forget the promise she made never to forget, for a person to have part of their soul ripped away from them. That was a light after effect. Lost in my mixed emotions, my eyes wandered until I realized I was looking out the window, at the vista of the SS Nightmare's grounds on the other side of the glass. It was another peaceful day, just like any other, but the stark contrast of my emotions with this peacefulness, I couldn't help but feel this knot in my stomach.
すべてが平和に見えて、戦う理由なんてないように見えても、人類は今、カオスという名の最悪と戦争中よ。命を懸けてカオスを浄化している人々がいるから、あの景色を保つことができるの。
It's the unseen sacrifices that keep the peace. A flawless paradise built atop the blood and tears of unsung
カオス
heroes.
との戦争を終わらせるために、見かけ倒しの偽物の平和じゃない。それを忘れないでちょうだい、館長。
Elaine placed Ray's medical reports on my desk and took her leave. On the very front page were the words, "Fit for duty." Those words weighed on me more heavily than ever. Damn. Damn. Well, here's our villain. A man perched on the railing of a tall building watches in silence as the crew of the SS Nightmare make their way out of the chaos. A voice laced with amusement drifted out from beneath a pulled-down hood. My, how curious. You were all fated to die here. You should have paid the price for the reckless choice you made. A sinister power writhes in the air around him. A force that rippled as if devouring the boundaries of space circled the man's body like a living creature. Wait, hold on. So it's not just you, is it? Something is... a higher being is... The writhing power spreads outward as if devouring everything around it. The void, spreading in all directions as if consuming everything it touches, moves like an extension of the man's own limbs. Could it be that person? No, that person and I. Then which side was it that intervened this time? I wonder. As the man muttered to himself, his gaze suddenly fixed on the captain, the last to escape. More precisely on something hanging around the captain's neck. A pocket watch. I've never seen an object like this. The man who had been muttering those words suddenly froze, as if he had heard some kind of call. Prey, is it? The prey that person desires, worthy of being devoured, to build up a little more power, to fatten it up a little more, to make it all the more worthwhile. If that's what's desired, there are ways to make it happen. I suppose it's time for a visit after all this time. The Holy Crusaders, to the domain where that machine of judgment has taken root. That person should be able to set the stage nicely. I mean, he was probably already designed to be a villain. Captain, I have something important to discuss. Can you spare a moment? Finally, Renoa. What should we do? Should we step aside? Right, we should slip away quietly. That's not it. It's about work. Huh? We were going to step aside because we thought it was a secret discussion among the commanders. Miss Renoa, what were you thinking? Damn. Ray, cut it out. I'm sorry, Renoa. Renoa, what's going on? It's about something related to the Archaeanon. It's a bit tricky, but there's a test. A test, you say? Are they questioning the captain's intentions on the Archaeanon? No way. Because of the conflict with the Holy Crusaders? No, it has nothing to do with that. The Empire's license system has been overhauled, and the SS Nightmare needs to get recertified. Captain, do you happen to remember what the license system is? On the Archaeanon, licenses are used to manage the operational areas of each ship. It's a system that was introduced to streamline each fleet's operation management. If you want to expand the ship's operational area beyond the previously approved regions, you must prove that you are capable. And licenses need to be renewed at regular intervals. Why is there such a complicated procedure in the first place? It seems that the Empire places the highest value on prestige, and each ship will represent the Empire. By restricting the operational areas of each ship through the promotion system, only verified ships are granted permission for additional activities. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be a big issue. But not right now. The SS Nightmare had a serious incident not too long ago. It's because we fell short. I'm sorry. We won't actually fail to renew our license, will we? Don't worry too much. That's something for me and Renoa to think about. Right. That's what the captain and the vice captain are here for, to solve these kinds of issues. For a moment, you two seemed so reliable that you looked like another pair of parents to me. That wasn't what I meant. Captain, don't say strange things. There's no time for jokes. We need to make a decision soon, Captain. You're going to do it, right? Yeah, I'll go get ready right now. Even if the situation isn't ideal, you can't just sit back and do nothing. I'm feeling a bit tense. Why are you two so tense? I just felt the weight of being an agent. If she really is an airhead. The captain's image depends on us, and the Archaeanon's image depends on the captain. So I think we're doing something incredible. Captain, I'll do my best to be of help. I'll do my best too. Thank you. The agents seem more energized, don't they? Captain, let's pump ourselves up too. It's gonna be a tough test. Well then, let me guide you. Alright. Onwards to chapter 2. After I go grab myself another glass of water. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we keep going. They changed everything. Mm-hmm.
艦長、ちょうどいいところに来たわ。思いがけないところから通信が届いているの。
Oh, nice. Those I like those sleeves a lot.
聖戦十字会からの信号です。
覚えてる？聖戦十字会はディアロスを主神とする教団よ。
The Holy Crusaders, a group that holds influence within the Empire, no likely even within the farther regions of space. The largest religious organization of humanity, one whose autonomy is guaranteed even by the Empire. Why would they contact us?
ただ、友好的な感じじゃないのは確かね。何せ
艦長、通信要請です。相手は聖戦十字会所属、十字教ジューダスと名乗っています。十字教ジューダス？
Should I be aware of this individual?
まだ記憶が定かじゃないんだね。教団の頂点には聖光がいて、十字教はその次に偉い階級だよ。
その中でも十字教ジューダスといえば聖戦十字会の鉄拳、武力を象徴する人物。こんなところにただ遊びに来るほど暇な人間じゃないというわけ。
Yeah, so why does he hate us this time? Because previously it was because we had
相
Lewis.
手は甘くないわ。一体何を企んでいるのか。
That's something we won't know until we actually talk with him. Open the channel.
かしこまりました。
Within moments, the image of Crew Cardinalis came into view.
ナイトメア号の艦長。私は聖戦十字会の十字教、ジューダスと申します。
Yes, Sir Judas, what can I do for
の
you?
んきに挨拶を交わす状況ではありませんね。担当直入に申し上げます。あなたの異端行為に関する告発がありました。調査にご協力をお願いします。
Received a report alleging the captain of heretical conduct. I advise that you cooperate.
一旦艦長がカオス教団のようなテロ集団に加担したとでもいい。
レノは副艦長。
Though polite, his cold and imposing voice cut off Renault's outburst.
私は今、艦長と話しています。艦長が無実なら、しばし取り調べに協力し、帰ればいいだけのことです。拒否は受け付けません。抵抗するなら異端と自白したとみなし、攻撃します。
Is there clear evidence? I've never seen an arrest carried out in such a contrived manner. Following my response, Sir Judas simply gave a quiet nod.
そうですか。では、協力する気がないと判断しても。
Our conversation came to a halt. A heavy silence falls over the bridge. My eyes meet Sir Judas's across the screen. His gaze shows no hesitation. Everyone, to your posts.
艦長、どういう？
I knew my sudden orders roused panic, but I was certain. Those are the eyes of someone who is intending to fight. Sir Judas, was this your intention from the beginning? On the other side of the screen, Judas flashed a satisfactory
見
grin.
事な洞察力ですね、艦長。
And with those words, communications were cut.
艦長、聖戦十字会側の艦船が戦闘態勢。
Damn. As the alarm blared overhead, the personnel in the command center sprang into action. Damn. He's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna fight you. Seal off the residential sector, deploy shields, then withdraw. The sequence of what had to be done was being drawn in my head. Situation Code 7. Activate defense protocols. Avoid direct
了解
engagement.
しました。
Do we have any escape
ワープ
routes?
スタンス可能なワームホールのリストを確認します。トライオンの箱舟ならすぐ移動可
Yep, take it.
トライオンなら信頼できるわ。いくら聖戦十字会でも帝国直轄領まで追いかけては来ないはずよ。
Good, set our coordinates. Execute manual H825. Open the
ワー
wormhole.
プスタンスを準備します。
Yep, we gotta reuse this.
ワープスタンス承認されました。ワープスタンス起動。
Yep, we had to dip. Yeah, I don't really like that there's like zero reason for him to attack us right now, so I'm like, hoping that there's like some kind of explanation. Let's see. Captain, there you are. I brought the additional financial documents from engineering. Here. At this rate, I'll be the first Protoss to die of it for working in the office. It can't be helped. Neither of us had a moment to breathe, let alone do paperwork. I'll help out a little, so... Captain, a girl burst into the office with an energetic voice. Oh. It's been a while, No. Right? It feels like forever since No last saw you. What brings you to the captain's office? Oh man, look, it's Chu, guys. No told you she'd visit you in your office. Did you forget all about No after leaving to look after Arc City? I'm hurt. No looked as if she were about to burst into tears. Sorry, No. My memory has been unstable because of an incident during the last operation. What? Are you okay? Renoa has been helping me a lot right now. Ah, the captain's memories are gone, so let me introduce you instead. This is No. While you were away, she's been assisting the AI to manage the administration of Arc City. I see. How's the city doing? Nona's been guarding Arc City so hard ever since you two left. But with the ship being attacked head-on and all, the citizens have become a little more anxious. It's only natural for them to feel uneasy. Not everyone aboard the SS Nightmare is a battle-hardened agent. Nona wants to ease their worries, even if just a little. For the agents going on missions into the chaos, their families, and the crew caring for the SS Nightmare. Everyone. They're all precious citizens of the SS Nightmare. Chill. You mean the Marco plushie that they didn't make? Yeah, it's true. Talk about a heavy burden to bear. Family unit recollections onto ships are more common than you might think. Relocations, I should say. It helps stabilize the agents psychologically, so we try to make the boarding process onto the SS Nightmare as smooth as possible for their families. Yeah, Renoa is right. Even if they're not on infiltration missions into chaos, every citizen aboard the SS Nightmare is working together to eliminate chaos. No wants the people to live comfortably and happily. Yeah, I feel the same way. So, about the instructions you gave me last time. You probably don't remember, but in order for you to manage Arc City more easily, we've decided to upgrade the existing Arc City management system. Elaine has just finished the development this time. It's already done? She was like, I've got to do something that'll blow the captain's mind, and got right to work. Elaine is seriously so amazing. No already studied the system, so now she can explain it to you too, Captain. Come to Arc City with No. Let's go. Ta-da! Chew. So what do you think? A safer Arc City brought to you by No and Elaine. No more unexpected dangers like last time. Our citizens won't have to live in fear anymore, right? Thanks to you, No, everyone can breathe a little easier. Please keep taking good care of the Arc City and the SS Nightmare, Captain. No will work hard too. I'm behind you all the way. Pretty major, I would say. Changes are definitely major. Lion. Alright. So now that we're running away from Judas again, let's see how this goes. Status report on the ship.
確認完了。敵の艦載機によってダメージを受けましたが、箱舟都市の確認完了。シールドの安全範囲内で、ただし緊急起動によってシェルター 34B がやや損傷。現在未使用区域につき、人的被害はありません。
人的被害がなくてよかったわ。それにしても確かな証拠もなく帝国の艦船を攻撃するなんて。
I recall the final moments I had with Sir Judas. It may not have been as simple as he himself
艦
claimed.
長これからどうするの？せっかくここまで来たし、トライオンによるのはどうかしら。トライオンとパルテナ室長のことは覚えてる？
Following Renoa's cautious query, I dig through what remains of my memory for anything related to Tryon. An R-class warship housing the institutions that oversee the three branches of power governing humanity under the Empire. The Protoss Operations Division of Central Command, Archeanon, is also under this jurisdiction. And the director of that division, in other words, my superior, is Parthena.
艦長、顔色が悪いわ。
You don't look so
何か良くない記憶。
something like that. We're disembarking on the Tryon. I should make a visit to the operations office. Yep.
作戦室と通信がつながりました。艦長、連絡もなしにどうしたの？
It's Rosie.
その連絡を今しています。ロージーさん。
あれ、レノアも一緒なの？なんかやだね。
She is upset. She does not like it that Renoa is my
面と
girl.
向かって失礼な発言をするのは相変わらずですね。
だっていつもレノアが艦長と私の仲を邪魔するから。
Yup.
それはロージーさんが艦長を見るとすぐに飛びつくからです。とにかく。
Yeah, we are quite literally like only at the start of chapter 2, and they already are like making the implication that I'm dating Renoa, possibly Rosie, and even Elaine. They really were like, they really took that Owen thing personally.
もう情報が入っているのですか？
ねえ、艦長、聞いてる？挨拶の一言もしてくれないの？悲しいよ。
Sorry, I guess I missed my chance.
声が聞けたからいいよ。あ、これ予告だけどね。室長がちょっと怒ってるから気をつけてね。通信が終了しました。もう話が伝わっていたんですね。
聖戦十字会が帝国の艦船を攻撃した事件よ。上層
Does that have anything to do with the director's moon? And though there were no casualties, we sustained damage to certain facilities. That concludes my report. Though the woman said as much, her voice told me they were but empty words. This woman wearing a displeased expression was none other than Parthena, director of the Protoss Operations Division. My apologies. This is still peak characters, I mean. It was Palutena originally. They changed it from Palutena after like the first week though. It was only Palutena in the first week. The more she spoke, the angrier she got, which was evidently portrayed through the veins of her temple becoming progressively pronounced. Yo.
室長、落ち着いてください。
Yo. I silently watched on as Renoa desperately clung onto the director, trying to calm down the rampaging woman. Moments later, having just managed to calm down, the director was massaging her temple while donning a most annoyed expression.
あの狂信者どもがなぜ急に発作を起こしたのか。
室長、言葉遣いを。
聖戦十字会がなぜあのような行動を突然起こしたのか。艦長の異端行為というのはバカバカしい口実だろう。なあ艦長。
Yep. Though I had my own suspicions, I deemed it best not to mention it. Ma'am? I'm not so sure myself.
だからといって見過ごすわけにはいかない。
I am planning to make a video review. That's what we're doing this all for.
名誉がかかっている。
We're reading this now so I can formulate my opinion for later.
黙っていてたまるか。
Even so, that doesn't mean we should risk a full-scale engagement. While Sir Judas's actions may constitute a diplomatic violation, open conflict between the two most dominant factions tasked with eradicating chaos would be the worst possible outcome. Another option that we should look into instead. Could I request permission to stop by Haven?
艦長、何を言っているの？せっかく逃げ出せた敵陣に戻るなんて。
It'll be fine with the proper preparations. The situation will be different. We were caught off guard before, but if we could prepare before our next confrontation.
戦争は避けたいんじゃないの？
I did. An apology is in order. If a state-of-the-art Imperial aircraft came knocking on your front door while armed to the teeth, even a faction as established as the Holy Crusaders wouldn't be able to help but be anxious.
突然銃を出して乱射するやつに遭遇したら、大抵の人間は避けようとする。しかし艦長、君は逆に相手の胸ぐらを、よし、気に入ったぞ。正式な書簡を書いてやる。
As if getting to the real point, the director flashed a fierce smile as she interacted with her
ついで
device.
に追加武装の証人も存分に暴れてこい。本物の戦争じゃなくても、あの狂信者どもの道義も抜かしてやれ。
I started playing CZN after seeing an anime expo. Is it possible to comfortably clear endgame without any... Yes, it is. You can play whatever you want. That's the beauty of the game. Just play your favorite characters. The only thing you need specific characters for is Great Rift, but that's like a whale game mode anyway. That's meant for like big time spenders. For casual players, you can just play it once, get the first time clear rewards, and that's it. You're pretty much good to go. The only rewards after that are purely cosmetic. They don't affect your gameplay in any way. Basically, whales shell out tons of money to keep the lights on for the game, just so they can brag about how they got a pink sticker. They got a, you know, because you can decorate your save data, so you're basically fighting with other players to get a cool sticker. Yeah, basically the starting roster they give you, like Tressa, Owen, Ray, and Mika can clear everything with the right deck. It'd obviously be easier with other characters. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed seeing the game at Anime Expo. I was there for it. I don't know, we may have crossed paths at some point. I was there at the booth like all weekend.
室長に褒めちぎられたって聞きましたよ。あの怖い室長に褒められるだなんてさすがです。
レイ、廊下を走らないで。あと、指揮室で艦長に話すときは。
はい。
Yeah, I met Cosmic, yeah. I went and had dinner with Cosmic on Friday night.
正式な要因だから。
Now, Cosmic's cool peoples. I mean, I've known, it's weird. So I have known Cosmic and been like Facebook friends with him for like over a decade, right? Like, because Cosmic and I both were in the card game space for so long that we were aware of each other's presence, but we never met each other in person. But like, I knew of his work, he knew of my work. So like CZN was like this like happy accident that kind of like put us in the same place at the same time finally. It's pretty evident you're angry, by the way, Renoa.
だから怒ってないってば。ただ、どうして艦長は断ることに危ない橋を渡ろうとするのか理解できないだけよ。また怪我したら。
I might roll some more on Fumira's banner, honestly. Anyway, coming up solid.
それやっぱり怒ってるんじゃないですか？
I want more copies of her artifact because I straight up think that her artifact is like literally I told this to Tristan. I think that the green Fumir artifact is on the same tier as Summer Photogenic. Like, I legitimately think in like 2 to 3 months from now, you're gonna be crying because you didn't get more copies of it. Everybody's gonna be upset about it.
本題に戻るけど、ここからヘイブンへ向かう航路は今非常に不安定よ。
Meanwhile, there's me who pulled 6 copies of Fumir's artifact in one pity.
比較的カオスの影響が少ないルートを上げると、連星スパイツと
To be fair though, I merged all of them. I only have 2 copies.
はい艦長。心配いりませんよ。私だってもう実戦経験ありの立派な要員ですから。
Yeah, I'm debating going back in after I roll the secret shop more for like Elvira currency. I am strongly debating going back into Fumir, back into Fumir's banner just to get the guaranteed artifact at like 170 or whatever it is.
大丈夫かしら。
Like do the 50 more summons or whatever just to get the guaranteed artifact.
前に連絡し海賊がはびこる宇宙の旅に慣れてい
It's weird that they haven't showed us Ob yet.
あの無法地帯を安全に通るのに力を貸してくれる。
Yeah. Yes, she does. Given how Renault is vouching for this group so confidently, they must be battle-hardened veterans. It's the Wolf Platoon! Would they be like some silent, serious lone wolf type? No.
おおむね間違ってないけど、艦長、あの人、見た目は頼りないけど、腕は確かなプロよ。だから、第一印象だけで
I expected to get her revealed the same exact time as Elvira. There was some vaguely unsettling there was something vaguely unsettling about that introduction. Here we go. Hit me with the barrel. It's barrel time. I think I'm just gonna move through the main narrative because we still have like 4 more chapters to go.
見たか諸君。あの黒いバラが頭を下げて帝国が助けを求めてきたぞ。
Oh, they've changed the way barrel
これが
functions.
ウルフ正体の異名だ。
すごいです。
久々に面白いことになったじゃねえか。
I think the funniest thing at AX was that there was a bunch of Lucas merchandise,
ところで、
but like certain girls didn't have anything.
ここに置いたはずだ。
Like Tenebria had no merch, but Lucas had merch at AX. I thought that was funny.
あのクソまずいもん食うわけないだろ。
なんだと？本館のチョコバを侮辱するのか？ルーカス、こっちに来い。本館が手塚で首を絞めてやる。
We got Daisy in the back here.
今日もみんな仲良しですね。
The inside of the small ship was raucous with the crew's chatter. I could not understand why Renault gave me that preamble.
孤高な一匹狼ではないでしょう。
Yeah.
皆さん、お客さんが来てるのに。郷に入っては郷に従え。誇り高き狼の艦船に乗ったのなら、待つ心を持つべし。
ごめんなさい、艦長。こちらはアイアンレイン所属のウルフ正体。変人のように見えるでしょうけど。
相変わらず冷たい口ぶりだな。黒いバラ。
How did the two of you get
任務中
acquainted?
に何回か顔を合わせたことがあるの。でも、腕だけは確かよ。
君がかの有名なナイトメア号の艦長か。
It made Beryl seem a lot more serious. With a wide grin, the girl named Beryl bounced up on her toes and leaned in closer.
どこかで見たような。
ナイトメア号の艦長だから、アイアンレインの情報ファイルとかで見たんじゃないの？
そうか？とにかく、思ったよりいい顔をしているではないか。レノアが自慢するのもわかるな。今回も艦長に無礼を働かないようにと。
余計な話はその辺にして。
ナイトメア号のような巨大艦船はさぞ目立つであろう。そうなると血の匂いを嗅ぎつけたサメのように我らを訪ねた目的は分かっているぞ。スパイツとエルベラの航路を無事故で通りたいのだろう。
その通りよ。 アイアンレインは傭兵との協力経験も多く、適切な対策を教えてもらえないかしら。
そういうことならよくぞ来てくれた。我々は宇宙を駆け回る孤高な狼であるからな。我々を信じて任せたまえ。どういうこと？あなたたちが何をして、どうやって。
Tressa shot a look of distrust. Understandable. For any agent who's undergone the required training, they would find it hard to trust the opposing party in such a situation. Because the atmosphere here is, in a word, raw.
本官が頼もしくないようだな。こう見えて腕には自信があるのだが、試してみてもいいぞ。レノアの推薦だから信用できないわけじゃない。
Damn.
でも
Tressa, that's enough. I held my hand up in a gesture to stop her. Even the rowdy wolf platoon members had been watching us with slightly subdued gazes, and beneath their expressions I sensed a coldness as sharp as a blade. I like how everyone's got like the serious look, except Maribel. We are the ones who are in need of their assistance. I'm sorry, Beryl. Allow me to apologize on my team's behalf.
ナイトメア号の艦長ともあろう者がこうもたやすく他人に頭を下げるとはな。
Because it's common courtesy.
本当に変わったものだな。今まであった帝国のファーストはみんな傲慢極まりないものばかりだった。さすが黒いバラが夢中になるだけのことは。
ベリル。
Damn.
いや、なぜそんな怖い顔をするのだ。自分の口で言ったくせに。
As Renoa cleared her throat, the tips of her ears seemed to redden slightly. They really want to make it obvious that Renoa loves you.
ああ、謝罪は本人からしてもらうべきであると思うが、部下の非をフォローするのも隊長の務め。
Yup. Future wife, yup.
しかし隊長。
That reminds me, I gotta go put my Renoa keychain. I have to. We might have some problems. My current keys have 2B on them as the keychain. I'm gonna probably replace it with Renoa.
さっきも話したけど、海賊の問題が一番厄介だ。帝国出身に友好的な奴はいないからな。
I changed my keychain out like pretty frequently. It was Calliope More before 2B.
超空間跳躍はカオスのせいで不安定だし、私たちには
Replacing the goat. That reminds me, it's been like 2 weeks since I played Nier because I wanted to do a whole playthrough. I do want to do Nier tomorrow when it like I'll probably do a late night Nier stream and finish Route A. Actually, you're right, Lazar. Alright, I like this barrel. She's like, alright, let's get down to brass tacks. How much fucking cash you got? White hair girl supremacy? I wasn't really much for white hair girl originally. I'm more of a brunette. But in like lately, it seems all the characters I like in fiction are white hair girls. The flow of people through a city is often compared to its vitality. By that measure, Alvera's lawless port could well be called a melting pot, its vitality roiling with life. All kinds of people come and go, all manner of goods circulate, and incidents of every sort are commonplace. A place that churns in turmoil, both insidious and vibrantly alive.
こんなところに来るのは初めて。見習い要員が来ていいのかわかりませんが。
私も資料で見たことはあっても
遊びに来たわけじゃないからあまりはしゃがないことね。艦長の安全はあなたたちにかかっている。
はい、
わかりました。
Well, there's also another trope called first girl wins. Whoever's the main girl is usually the one that wins in the story. Like 90% of the time, the main girl is the first girl is the one that wins. It's something surely you can return and wait with the...
覚悟を決めなさい。
レノア、心配する気持ちはわかるが、大した問題はないはずだ。ここのルールさえ守ればな。
無法地帯にルールなんてあるわけないでしょ。
いや、あるぞ。仲間を作るのもその一環である。海
Friend.
賊の奴らは単純で、一度認めた相手には手を出さぬ。この機会に面識を得ておけば、今後海賊の襲撃に悩むことはないだろう。ついてきたまえ。本館が素敵な場を設けてやろう。
A splendid arrangement. Oh, is this Cassius?
ここで仲間を
Yo, Owen just wants to make friends. He's like, guys, be my friend. Owen was practically sweating buckets, and it was evident that others were equally as anxious, because right now we were surrounded by some of the most rugged-looking pirates.
誰が帝国の奴らを連れてきた。
Yeah.
制服まで着やがってターゲットになりたくて仕方ねえみてえだな。
彼らは今アイアンレインの仲間として来ているぞ。
知るか。ウルフ正体ならまだしも帝国の手先まで歓迎してやる義理はねえ。よせ、どうせ時間の無駄だ。そこのお兄さんとお嬢さんたち。
Yeah.
無法の港に来るのはいい思い出。
Hey, don't talk bad about Ren, a girlfriend. That's my trash you're disrespecting.
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずにだな。
Beryl squeezed herself between the hostile pirates. I appreciate her affable effort to mediate this situation, but unfortunately, a situation immediately arose. As Ray held out her arm to keep the brigands from getting closer, a black blade erupted from the floorboard below and skewered one of the pirates. Oh. Eyes constricted with fear, her outstretched arm quivering with every panic breath. Ray was not ready. She just killed somebody. What the fuck? A flicker of dismay crossed Beryl's face. The pirates pulled out their weapons, and my anxious agent followed suit. This was the worst outcome possible. Mayhem erupted as steel clashed in midair and bullets rained down. I assume it's I watched a gape as a body in front of me fell to the floor lifeless. And once again, I could feel the chill of someone staring at me from behind, and my body reacted as if I knew what to do next. And so I pray, unlimited blade work. Yup. Yeah. My head pulses with pain and a ringing lingers in my heart. It was worse than before. Almost as if the strain it caused got worse with each use. And not even allowing me time to ponder on it, the situation is moving forward once again. And ladies and gents, first time here, ain't ya? It's okay. It'll be okay, so there's no need to feel so stressed. As if she finally realized what she was about to do, the alarmed Ray quickly retracted her arm. I'd like to apologize if we offended. And if everything could be resolved through fighting, why would apologies exist? There are indeed problems in this world that can be resolved with words. Yeah, I mean, look at Naruto. He has the strongest skill in all of anime, talk no jutsu. Each of these individuals each harbor their own animosity towards the Empire, even though I won't be able to solve all of their issues. If neither side is willing to extend a hand, nothing will ever change. If you have any grievances, I'll hear you out. Could we at least start with a reason? That way we could have a proper conversation. It's too fine a day to be fighting. Perhaps we could share a drink and you could tell me all about it. Give me your most expensive. The bartender flashed a quick smile and made a gesture to his employees behind him. And moments later, the bar was lined with glasses and each of them was filled with a golden liquid. And as if the pirates had finally found their footing, they were looking around awkwardly, some scratching their heads. Why don't you call over any other friends who are nearby? Of course, everything is on me.
人を集めてくればいいんだよな。それなら俺たちに任せろ。
Bro, this cheat skill is so lame. Dude, what do you mean?
ああ、本館の出番が来る前に片付けてくれたな、館長。ムードを作るのはもともと本館の役割だったのだがな。
Making friends. Let's go. We like making friends. Yo, this vibe. Yo, this track is pretty good. The bar was as lively as could be. This is certainly not what anyone would have expected given the situation we were in just earlier.
艦長、もう海賊たちの警戒心を解くなんてすごいですね。
艦長は何でも器用だからこれくらい造作もないでし
It
ょ。
was Tuesday! I know it says Wednesday, but yeah. Dude, I had to show Jas that clip the other day. Have any of you guys ever seen the original, like, mid-90s Street Fighter movie? I, like, unironically love that movie because it's so unbelievably bad. But that scene is just legendary. Where, like, Chun-Li explains to Bison her whole life story about how he killed her father, about how their village was, like, destroyed. All of this stuff, like, just complete, just backstory dump on him. And he's just sitting there, putting on a bathrobe, fixing himself, like, you know, just like a fancy-ass, like, alcoholic drink. And he just turns to her and goes, "I'm sorry. I don't remember any of it." And she's like, "How could you not remember?" And he just strolls up, hands her a drink and goes, "The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday." And she's just standing there speechless and he just fucking walks out of the room. It is the best scene in that whole movie. It's not even close. It was Tuesday. One of your favorite movies of all time. You have good taste. That's like one of my favorite movies as a kid because it's so bad. It's so bad that it's good. Like, Raul Julia turns in, like, the performance of his career, and everyone else around him is just so fucking bad. Like, the movie is, like, hilariously bad. Like, literally only Raul Julia and Chun-Li are good in the movie. I mean, the woman who plays Chun-Li in that movie went on to be in, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and a bunch of other stuff. So, like, she had a pretty successful acting career. But, like, no one else in that movie, outside of Jean-Claude Van Damme, did, like, anything else after that. Alright.
どうだ、館長。飲んでいるか？
Yeah, this one's really good, though. Dude, this track is good. I might use this in videos. It's like perfect atmosphere. Yeah, Ming Na Wen, thank you. That's yeah. Oh, I love the 90s Mario movie as well. What's your name? Mario. Last name? Mario. What? Yeah, Mario. Okay, then who are you? Luigi. Luigi? No, Luigi Mario. like that just you read the if you've ever like done the behind the scenes stuff for the Mario movie, both John Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins were drunk the entire time they filmed that movie because it was so bad. They knew it was bad. My eyes settled on Ray, who was Any Ina fans? Sitting quietly in a corner of the bar. Unable to fit in with the crowd, Ray sat there hunched, with her eyes fixed on the ground. If it wasn't for Mika next to her, occasionally taking her hand, she might have already burst into tears. The Goomba scene, yeah.
だがそれでも海賊がみんな悪いやつばかりではないということを知ってもらいたか
Excuse
っ
me.
た。アイアンレインの傭兵として働いているといろんな立場の人間に出会うものでな。
I've not heard of Echoes of Astra, no. At Beryl's words, I look around the bar once more. The space is filled with pirates all having a good time. There was a game at AX that had really sick artwork for its cards I had never heard of that had a huge booth. And I was like, who are you? You have a booth as big as Bondi. And I have no idea who you are. Yeah, it probably was. Savage and coarse, yet undeniably free and spirited.
正体と似ているよな。ルールに
I don't remember. It was one word,
自
though.
由な魂だ。
And I could see another commonality that Beryl hadn't mentioned. What about you, Beryl? Do you have any grievances with the
スト
Empire?
レートに聞いてくるとは艦長もやってくれるな。
It was all anime-inspired art. It wasn't Riftbound. It's all anime-inspired art. Like, it literally all looks like anime art. And before anyone says, no, it's not Grand Archive. Like, I know all of the major players in this space. It is quite literally a game I have never heard of. I think it began with like a V or something. I mean, I could probably figure it out. Where's my
ゼラ
phone?
帝国は宇宙一巨大な勢力だ。その分悪いアイアンレインでも帝国を嫌う者は多いぞ。我を含めてウルフ正体の皆は多かれ少なかれ帝国絡みで不愉快な経験をしたことがある。
Azuki? Yeah.
ルーカスもルークもマリベルも
That was the name of Azuki. I've never heard of it before, ever. And they had a huge booth at AX.
故にこのように自由な雰囲気を好むのだ。本館の場合、アイアンレインの出身でありながら、かつては帝国の軍人に憧れ、さすらいの傭兵よりはキリッとした軍人がかっこよく見えたからな。
Cool backstory. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. No! All right, we gotta run that back. I did not mean to do that. I wanted that barrel backstory. Go. Yeah, Azuki TCG. I'd never heard of it. I don't know what the gameplay is like. I just know it has anime art. All right.
ゼラテアイアンレインでも我を含めて多かれ少なかれ帝国絡みで不愉快な
None of us have a pleasant experience when it comes to the
ルー
Empire.
カスもルークもマリベルもデイジーも
Yeah, I never heard of it. It was ginormous though. It had like one of the biggest
このよ
booths.
うに自由な雰囲気
I would say
を
like
好むの
the
だ。
two biggest booths at AX were Bondi and Maresi. Like in terms of just like physical space taken up. But like Azuki was like right there in terms of like almost as big as those booths.
本館の場合
And I was like, dude, there are companies here that are they're like billion-dollar corporations that have much smaller booths than you have. Who are you?
でありながらかつては帝国の
Like their booth was bigger than Grand Archive and Bushi Road, right? I was like, who are you? I have no idea who you are.
さすらいの傭兵よりはキリッとした軍人がかっこよく見えたからな。それでしばしの間帝国軍に入隊していた。帝国軍所属でカオスに出撃する。そこで作戦上敵陣に残り時間を稼ぐ役割を任された。実質捨て駒だった。
Yeah, one of the things I want to start doing though, I might do it like as we get towards the end of the summer or in the fall. I want to start doing
本艦はその後
doing like a webcam card game night,
一人残されたのだ。生きて帰ってこられたのは
like in my Discord for people, like for either like Magic or some other game. Probably Magic, though. Magic is the most played one.
うちの小隊員は皆有能な人帝国では問題児扱いされていたが
It'd be even better if I could get one of that. There's that one website that's like in the works right now that lets you basically play with, you could build a deck digitally and play it over webcam games. That might be ideal.
ビビった帝国が嫌いになって当然だろ
A gathering place for individuals forced to classify the Empire's bureau. The people who were scarred by the universe's largest group had eventually come together to create their own, and now their own sizable
だ
force.
から艦長に初めて出会った時はいい思いはしないだろうと思ったからな
With another grin, Beryl clanked her glass against mine.
だからこそ意外だったんだここまで気さくな人だとは思いもしなかった
By the way, the fact that Beryl is downing glasses of alcohol should lay to rest that this is not a child. This is just a small girl. She is just a tiny woman. Which is followed by a series of violent coughs. To be honest, she spilled more than she even drank. Come on, Beryl. I just hyped you up and you're gonna act like a child now?
そんなもの何が美味しくて飲むのだ
Do you only like sweet things? Yes. Up until this point, Beryl came off as professional and mature, but there were some odd times where she felt like a child.
慣れていないだけだこれくらい本気を出せば
Care for more of mine then?
とりあえず乾杯からしようではないか
Kanpai! As soon as Beryl raised her glass, a bunch of pirates rushed in, hollering as they made a toast.
はい兄ちゃん艦船の名前なんて言ったっけその船には手を出すなって俺もだ帝国にこんな奴がいるとはな
In the next moment, the boisterous clamor is buried beneath the earthquakes and its roaring blast tearing through from all sides. The pirate's expression is hard, and even Beryl springs from her seat, her face set with the same gravitas. Anyone who survives in this area would know what calamity followed such an event.
ナイトメア号からの連絡よ先ほど
A chaos bloom has erupted at Twin Star Shadow.
発生したわ
So rather than having to go and make Luke and Lucas seem like they're just like worthless, then we have to go save them. They're instead opting to be like, here's a random chaos so we can show you how fucking awesome the Wolf Platoon is. I'm down for that. I'm 100% down for that. That sounds way, way better. Because I think Luke, after playing Luke's trauma code, I was like, this character is unbelievably cool. Why did they make him seem like such like... What, they made him seem so like terrible in the main story. As the miasma raged through the streets, those who were unable to evacuate in time were swallowed up one by one. The streets soon filled with shrieks and wailings as monsters emerged from the miasma and ransacked the city. Blood and torn flesh pile up within moments, dragging with it mangled remains of those long past saving. The once lively streets of the lawless port had twisted into a hellscape.
どうしてこんな辺境までカオス嵐が艦長ナイトメア号に脱出要請を送るわ
No. If we pull out now, everyone caught up in this disaster will die. Will die. We need to purify the chaos core.
艦長危険すぎるわ
そうですよ艦長今は何の準備もできてないじゃないですか
Hey, don't spoil it. We've not always been prepared to confront such. We have not always been prepared to confront such disasters.
でも艦長がこんな人たちを助けるために犠牲になる必要
Ray stops mid-sentence, startled, and clamps her hand over her mouth. She was visibly startled at her own remark, knowing that those people were dying right before her eyes. Ray. Man, they made Ray, like, kind of shitty. People who have been hurt can turn cruel without even knowing it. Even someone kind enough to feel guilty over words they blurt out without thinking. However, we are not the right people to judge others for their actions. We are people who save those endangered by calamity. We must never forget that. Let's agree to say something like that. Let's agree to say anything... Wait. I'm assuming they meant let's agree to not say anything like that ever again.
すみません
Instead of a reply, I give Ray a smile of confidence and pat her on the shoulder. SS Nightmare, give me the sit rep.
はい艦長
So far, we've had sit rep as 2 words, sit rep as a hyphenated word, and sit rep in all caps. Pick one, please.
当該カオスの内部座標を送信します
Beryl's eyes widened with horror as she reviewed the coordinates.
ここは小隊員たちが向かった方向だ。
Beryl hurriedly pulled out her communicator.
ルーク、マリベル、デイジー、誰でもいいから応答してくれ。
大丈夫。俺たちは今交戦中。早く。
ルーカス、艦長、頼む。小隊員たちを助けるために力を貸してくれ。
Before I could even reply, the SS sniper comms chime in. Captain, a transmission from Arcanon. Patch me through.
艦長、聞こえているか？
室長、何のご用件で？
ナイトメア号の航路で接近せず退却しろ。そこは帝国の管轄じゃない。
Director, this is an emergency situation.
エルベラは無法の港だ。帝国軍がそこで活動することはあえて騒ぎを立てる必要も。帝国に敵対する者たちを助け、問題解決を優先すべき今、ナイトメア号の戦力を無駄に直ちに撤退し、
Beryl's face pales, and just like before, the Empire was setting up to abandon her once more. However, with my authority as captain, I will proceed with independent operations. In the face of the chaos-related situation, the SS Nightmare is given sole independence of command authority. Knowing exactly what I meant by that, the director grimaced. Yet though she had an explosive personality, she is not without kindness.
現場で発生した非公式的な作戦まで干渉するわけにはいかない。ただし、後日帝国に責任を問われる。
Just to be clear, Empire may hold your account. Not the Empire, just Empire.
そのリスクを背負うだけの価値はあるか。
All those repercussions, you mean? Yes. We definitely needed a grammar check, a spell check here. Everyone deserves the chance to be rescued. No one has the right to judge a lie.
艦長。
As if she had just realized something, Ray dropped her head and balled her fists. Now then, let's do what we do best. Alright, I gotta say, this commander, the new commander, is fucking baller. He's way, like, that's the biggest glow up here.
ウルフ小隊、作戦開始。
Oh.
それでは遅い。
Yeah, the new MC is very, very strong. Yeah, characters feel they feel real. Like Beryl feels a lot better because it's like, you understand, like Beryl looked up to the Empire and the Empire discarded her. So she's like, that's why she's a merc.
気持ちはわかるけど、まずは落ち着いて。
We also don't have any time to go around the storm. SS Nightmare, initiate bombardment.
急に爆撃って、艦長。
Authorizing use of the new cannon we received from Arcanon. Block coordinates, transmitting now. Location in the harbor right in front of our position. Arden, this is an order.
ナイトメア号。
The Empire's vaunted artillery rends the black fog asunder. And from that impact, the raging chaos storm visibly weakens. Infiltration coordinates set.
全部巻き込まれるところだ。正気ではない。無法者たちもここまではしないぞ。
To top it off, Beryl's stress levels have decreased significantly. The sooner the better now.
レノア、この人はいつもこんな感じなの。
以前はもっとすごかったわ。記憶をなくしてよかったと言うべきかしら。
SS Nightmare confirmed the location and set the route.
ルートを設定します。
There's no time to waste. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I would say so far we're only halfway through chapter 2, and I would say this is a huge improvement.
マリベル、デイジー。あんな大声で叫んでも大丈夫でしょうか。
仲間が消えてしまったから必死なんでしょ。大丈夫よ。ああ見えて自分の身一つ守る腕はある人なの。
さあ、相手は誰？本官は許さぬぞ。や、呼びましたか。
Uh-huh.
本館はっさあどうだはーいきますよよいしょっとさあ受け止めてやろう元気が出ましたかはっはいよ好きだらけだなやあ私の力で確実に倒してみせます
こいつらキリがないぜ。喋る余裕があるなら撃てよ。隊長は必ず来る。その時まで耐えるんだ。
Uh-oh. Monsters charged relentlessly, and with his stamina depleted, Luke's reaction faltered slightly. Yet in war, a moment's mistake could end up fatal.
くそ、ルーク、危ない。兄さん。
Dying right before his brother is dying right before his eyes as soon as that fate was set in stone.
させぬぞ
And so I pray. Yeah.
あれは幻覚か。確かに今。くそ、死ぬところだった。助けてくれ。なんだ。やっと兄さんの凄さが分かったんだ。それより今のって。
ルーカスルーク
Yeah, because they have the eyes.
連れてきたぞ
They have the all-seeing eyes. That was their power from the other thing.
本館や準備元気が出ましたかさあ相手は誰かね本館は待機中呼びましたさあ好きだらけだな本館は待機中ださあ許さぬぞ手伝います下がってくださいはーい呼びました行きますよはー一味違いますよ本館は待機中充電完了だ呼びますせ見たまえこれが本館のフルパワーだ二人とも無事か
ギリギリ。あと少しでも遅れてたらマジ。
マリベルとデイジーは
ウェイポイントを探していたら早く場所を突き。
謝るなルーカ今からでもマリベルとデイジーが我々を
Alright.
元気が出ましたかさあ相手ほっ準備できます受け止めてやろう私が守ります
Damage.
はーい行きますよ本館は待機さあどうだ呼びます手伝います
Take that damage. And we could go
はーい一味違いますよ
opening found because it's a double hit. While exploring the cast, the group discarded a space pirate base. The space pirate ignores the stranger's arrival, absorbed in what he's doing. We get a free epiphany, let's go! Oh, this is new also. You gave me Whirlpool? All that for Whirlpool? Not snack time? Bro. Bruh.
呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。
Yo, check out my sick.
力が湧いてきますね。
Let's go, DPS Mika. Let's go, DPS Mika.
来ました。元気が出ましたか？呼びました。行きますよ。はいや。 行きますよ。見たまえ。これが本館のフルパワーだ。広がれ。
Yo, DPS Mika, let's go!
大丈夫よ。
しかし。
I'll send everyone the coordinates so a safe distance with one another. So keep it safe distance with one another so no one gets lost.
でも突然艦長が襲われた場合、迅速な
It's a risk we're taking.
ここからは距離を空けて。
I'll take the. I'm gonna take the elite. Oh, it's this asshole. This guy sucks.
さあ、相手は誰かね。準備で下がってください。やっ。元気が出ましたか？好きだらけだな。はい、よいしょっと。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はっ、受け止めてやろう。手伝います。流れを感じます。
Bro's monster card ain't even good.
本館は待機中だ。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。呼びまし。一味違いますよ。さあ、充電完了だ。
Alright.
はあ、手伝います。本館はさあどうだ。 準備で元気が出ましたか？手伝います。好きだらけだな。
Cool. In case I get that one upgrade. Go me. Is the skeleton alive? They're hiding in the skeleton? We've been spotted. We get to remove a card. This garbage. Remove this garbage. Alright. Cha-cha!
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
We have to remove more bad cards, like barrier.
きれいに。 しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。今日のベストチョイス新しい品ですってまた来てくださいね。
Alright.
レイジ、私の後ろに下がってください。はい、かな。
聞かないじゃねえか。
もっと強い武器はありません。
戦争でもないのに普段そんなもん持ち歩くわけねえだろ。今回だって俺は適当に掘って帰るつもりだったのに。くそ、ここで戦ってる場合じゃねえ。
とりあえず私の後ろに下がって。もうすぐ援軍が来ます。ウルフ小隊の隊長は来ます。気をつけて。
Ray saved them.
間に合いましたね。マリベルさん、デイジーさん、大丈夫ですか？はい。今座標を送ったからみんなすぐ来てくれると、みんなでここから抜け出しましょう。
待ってくれ。報酬はちゃんと出す。
海賊は
なんでにっていうか、さっきから地面。
Oh, fuck.
助けてくれ。頼む。ここで死にた。
ナイトメア号はすべての人間は。
They gave. Look, it's character development, guys.
ちょっと黙っててください。あなたなんか助けたくて助けるわけじゃない。なんで私が海賊なんか助けてるのかわけわからないんですけど。
All right, well, we're trying, okay? They made one of my favorite characters a racist. All right, whatever.
腹が立つのでおとなしくしてください。私も自分の気持ちが理解できないから。
助かった。おい、北条さん、感謝するぜ。報酬は絶対は。
そんなのいらないから。
おい、
ナイトメア号の要員は最悪に背中を見せませんから。素晴らしいぞ。さすが艦長の仲間だ。
All right, let's do it.
隊長、マリベル、デイジー、遅れてすまぬ。艦長、指揮を。あのモンスターを制圧してここから抜け出さねば。呼びました。流れを感じます。本艦は待機中だ。はいや。
4K has a lot to do with this stat line.
新元気が出ましたか？準備できました。手伝います。はーい、呼びますよします。はーい、呼びまして。
しつこいやつだな。全く死ぬ気配がねえ。このモンスター一般的な個体じゃない。カオスのコアに影響を受けてるみたいだ。
This is the type of monster that would give even the most decorated Imperial agent a hard time. I can tell that everyone's running out of breath, but you're still good to go, right? All of you are professionals, aren't you? If they really did each go through detestable experience after being labeled as worthless by the Empire, then at least they should each have the opportunity to destroy that ideology with their own two hands. I never thought that a person... Oh, yeah. I don't need to say it. She's saying it for me.
そこまで言われたら引き下がれねえな。子供かよ。
前衛は任せてください。私も。
She did it. She said her job.
ああ、信頼を寄せるウルフ小隊。戦闘準備。
They did it. That's pretty sick, actually. That's really cool, actually. I think they did a really good job with the Wolf Platoon. Alright. Lights flicker in the transmission room, and one by one, the agents appear.
いつもの空気。要員レイ、ただいま帰還しました。本当に無事に帰ってきました。
やっと一息つけるな。
Finally finding your composure, Beryl lets out a long sigh of relief. I'm glad you're all safe. We gotta reuse the art assets. Wait a minute, Beryl?
ありがとう。我は本当に正体のミラに何かあったらどうし。艦長がいなかったら我は今頃。
I felt both flustered and oddly guilty. I unwrapped the chocolate bar that I had on me and fed it to Beryl, who then finally stopped crying and nibbled on the snack.
それよりベリル、いつまで艦長にくっついているつもり？
Damn, Renault's like a hawk. She's like, you've been touching my commander for 17 seconds. That is all your allotted time. As soon as Renault said her words, Beryl immediately let go and distanced herself from me.
こんな大活躍をしたし、ヘイブンに着くまで海賊に悩まされることはないだろう。もし君たちにちょっかいを出すバカどもがいても、ウルフ正体が制裁してやるから心配はいらぬぞ。
Then it's time to set sail again. As I ran through the route in my head, Beryl rushed over in quick steps and clutched my arm.
感謝するぞ。本当にありがとう。
And to the fidgeting Beryl next to you, you.
艦長、だからといって子供扱いはする
Nah. I couldn't help myself. Then, till next time, Beryl. If you ever need help, just send us a rescue flare. The SS Nightmare will always be on the lookout.
今回ナイトメア号にはでかい借りができたな。この恩は何としても必ず返す。2倍3倍だから、我らの力が必要な時はいつこのウルフ正体必ず艦長の役に立ってみせようぞ。よし。
Out here in space, I made a few more friends. I mean, that's what... Now it makes more sense why the Wolf Platoon helped us in Season 2, right? Like, in Season 2, they ended up coming to save us at the end. Now it makes more sense. Because it's like, the Wolf Platoon just shows up at the end of Season 2, and you're like, why are you here? And it's like, remember when we had that favor we had to repay you? Alright. I'm not doing the side stuff. We're just gonna go through with the main narrative, I think. Because if I do all the side stuff, we'll be here for another like 4 hours. So.
まだありません。
おかしいわ。攻撃的に出てくると思ったけれど。
No, Renault is not wrong for thinking that. I procure a few earplugs and hand it out to the crew. Why the earplugs? That's pretty funny. In season 2's finale with Rita, Nine, and Tefera, you need help and like you're about to lose the fight and the Wolf Platoon shows up with Beryl and Maribel to save you. And they're like, we're returning the favor. And it's like, what favor? Like, it didn't make any sense. Now with the story rewrite, it makes sense. Like, it was so random at the time that Beryl showed up to save the day. And it was like, I don't get it.
これは外交的暴挙だ。直ちにトライオンに書簡を送る。
何ですかこの人。急に。
Normally, ship-to-ship communications are kept brief depending on the situation, but I also agree that the other party is being needlessly rude. This is the captain of the SS Nightmare speaking. With whom may I be speaking to? Finally realizing their mistake, the voice on the other side of the transition remains silent.
ヘイブン管制の副担当兼十字教ジューダスの副官オリーブだ。この状況について説明してもらうぞ、艦長。
Deputy Olaf, put Sir Judas on the line.
なんだと。
I'm politely asking you to confirm you're actually in a position to speak to me as an equal. Damn! I can see Renella holding herself back from bursting into laughter. Damn! Captain, yeah, first off, would you give us the authorization to dock? As a Chaos infiltration vessel affiliated with the Empire, there are a few rights that the SS Nightmare is guaranteed. For example, all Imperial facilities must adhere to at least reviewing any and all requests from the SS Nightmare. Or would you prefer that I submit a formal request to the Imperial Inspectorate?
艦長、後悔するぞ。
Yeah, our captain is correct. As soon as comms cut off with her final words, Renoa snorted out loud.
三流悪役のような捨て台詞。
What a wannabe third-rate villain! Would that apply to my actions just now as well?
艦長はいいわ。時々
Your villainy
悪
suit
役が板についてるもの。
Was that a compliment or an insult? It has long been proven that technological progress doesn't necessarily come with greater rationality. Even in this age where humanity has reached the stars and sails the cosmos, we still cling to faith. In the face of this calamity, this chaos, people need something to believe in.
ヘイブンの雰囲気にはなかなか慣れないわね。静かで窮屈で。
Within this city of white, the only sounds that filled the air were the footsteps of its pedestrians.
なんだか息苦しいですね。
ナイトメア号は生き生きとしてるのに。聖戦十字会は規律に従い節度を守る生き方を美徳としていますから。でも巡礼者の歩みという催しが開催される間、
ミカさんは聖戦十字会について詳しい。
Mika put on a bitter smile at Owen's word.
詳しいといえば詳しいですね。
Not a single person said another word. So did Mika used to be part of this? Just before the awkward silence, considering we were approached by someone.
ナイトメア号の皆様でしょうか。私はヘイブン聖域のものです。
聖域？そこは聖光芸家がいる場所じゃない。私たちは十字教ジューダスに用があるわ。
芸家が皆様を招待したいとのこと
Oh.
です。差し支えなければどうかご参席いただけないでしょうか。
艦長、
Okay.
ちょっと。
Noah pulls you to the side.
記憶の確認
We should
からする
confirm if you remember a few things. Do you recall anything about the Holy
何
Monarch?
か覚えてる
Highest holder of authority among the Holy. Yeah. And the rest is riddled with
聖
hole.
光アゼランテは
Hole. Yeah.
彼女の起こした奇跡を認められ若くして聖光の座についた人よ。ただ支持基盤は不安定だわ。十字教のほとんどは聖光と対立関係にあるの。十字界の神の拳十字教ジューダスが聖光を支持していなかったら
Okay. So in other words, the Holy Monarch has been able to maintain her position because a single Cru Cardinalis stands against the rest. Sir Judas must be quite the
だから
individual.
言ったでしょ。大物ってヘイブンの武力に関しては実質彼が全権を持っていると思っていいわ。
So we're being targeted by a real
どうして
Abu.
楽しそうなの？とにかく聖光とジューダス教が協力関係にあるのは周知の事実よ。そんな中で私たちを招待するだなんて怪しいわね。どうする？艦長。
It'd be rude to ignore an invitation, wouldn't it? We knew what we were getting into the moment we stepped aboard. Running would be pointless. All right. Beneath the towering white spire, a subtle scent lingers in the air.
聖光からの招待だなんて。私そんなに偉い人に会うのは初めてです。
艦長も偉い方では？
そう そうですね。ナイトメア号の艦長もすごく偉い役職でしたよね。でも艦長って偉いというか親密な感じで。
艦長が気を使ってくれてるだけで
Why run when you could so I pray?
でも敬われる立場よ。
艦長を親密に感じるレイの方こそすごいんじゃないかと。
Man, they really are glazing the captain now. Like, they really were like, people were upset that girls weren't glazing the captain enough in the original story. So now we gotta lay the glaze on thick. Damn. That's a little bit annoying.
僕もそう思います。
私も同意見です。
Okay, I will. You just try to keep spoilers to a minimum, guys, if you have read it. A woman in an elegant formal attire had casually joined our conversation. Oh no, chat, she's hot.
誰ですか？
Bailey.
ベイリー、私たちに何かご用でしょうか？
いいえ、特に。ここを通るついでにご挨拶でもと思いまして。
She's ballin', yeah. Her gentle mannerisms, the grace in her bearings, in every respect, she gave off an air of sanctity. But I could tell just by looking at her. Her amicability was all a guise that hid her true nature. An apex predator. She hides the overbearing presence of a ruler, along with her razor-sharp nature for exploiting
あなた
vulnerabilities.
が艦長ですね。興味深い方だと思っていたので、一度はぜひお会いしてみたかったんです。ティアロスの祝福がありますよ。
Yep.
艦長には特にね。
That face. With that, Bailey offered a graceful farewell and walked past us.
何ですか？
I'm assuming she's a new
十字
villain.
教のトップよ。
十字橋の上にいるのは聖光様じゃないんですか？
階級上はそうね。でもほとんどの十字教は
She's in opposition to
な
Judas.
かなか表に現れる人じゃないはず
So
だけど。
if we kill Judas, she would basically directly benefit from it.
艦長はどこに行っても事件を起こすわよね。ジューダス教に成功に、今度は十字教ベイリーまで。艦長が目立ちすぎるのよ。ヘイブンに来てから想定外のことばかりだわ。
Not enough glaze on the commander. We need more. We need more glaze on the captain. And a meeting with the Holy Monarch was bound to be another one of those unexpected circumstances.
ようこそナイトメア号の皆さん。
This is still a really good character design.
ヘイブンにお越しいただきありがとうございます。
It is our honor to have been
遠
invited.
方よりお越しいただいたのですから遠路はるばるお疲れ様でした。
By your grace, we arrived in
この
comfort.
度はいろいろとご迷惑をおかけしヘイブンでどうぞごゆっくりお過ごしください。
歓迎に感謝いたします。
Noah is noticeably flustered. She did mention that the Holy Monarch and Sir Judas are on the same team, but her holiness's welcome feels genuine. N front, little N front of the assembled attendants lining the area. A dazzling banquet had been
こ
prepared.
ちらに向かう途中大勢の人々をカオス
Bot in Discord again?
お聞きしました。
Alright, I guess we kill it. Let me go look. Where is it? Where do I find it from? I don't see nothing. Marvel Rivals channel? Okay. Hold on, just give me a second, guys. We have to go ban a bot. Alright. Goodbye.
よろしければぜひ
Can't be having people shilling crypto scams in my fucking server. They gotta get smited. As the meal went on, the conversation never strayed beyond polite small talk. Nothing of real substance was said. I banned it already. Oh god. My eyes pick up on something peculiar in between the dishes that adorn the table. This is a hidden message written in a manner that only I could see. Acting as if I were reaching for the meat dish, I read the contents. A time, a place, Her Holiness's signature, and... The Holy Monarch was looking my way with a secretive smile. It's nothing. There just seemed to be an amusing taste to these dishes. Damn, smooth operator. A new invitation while dining at a table we were invited to. And guess I'll have to go see what she's up to. I think with this character's design, like hands coming out of portals, this character has the potential to be like a sick playable. Please don't call her that. They want me to do the side one here? This was originally Malin's introduction. The captain and the vice captain both went to see the Holy Monarch. So from now on, it's completely free time. All hours. Or so it should have been. Mika, you seemed down ever since we arrived at Haven, haven't you? I suppose so. You've always been quiet, but you've never been this gloomy before. Should we try to cheer you up? No, it's fine. It's just coming back after so long brings up old memories. Did you hear that? Mika's gaze drifted towards the quiet street. You may or may not know this, but the Holy Crusaders is an organization that has existed since the time humanity made its escape from Earth. As humanity ventured into space, they made contact with alien races, awakened the gifts. Among them, those who received the power of Dialos and brought forth the first miracle became the founding pillars of the organization. Oh, I've heard about that. It came up in academy classes too. That person was the first Holy Monarch, right? Yes, they're also the direct ancestor of Crew Cardinalis Bailey, one of the current Crew Cardinalis. They say it was a remarkable person. Someone who showed humanity a new direction and built up such a huge force. I heard that back then, everyone held hope for the future. But now, Mika's gaze lingers over the streets devoid of vitality. The faces of those walking the streets were filled not with hope, but only resignation and lethargy. How did the Holy Crusaders end up like this? Mika, you seem to know quite a lot about the Holy Crusaders. My parents were from Haven. I grew up aboard the SS Identity, though. My parents sent me to study abroad. So she's from the same faction as Hyde Mari. Are the two of them here now? Yeah, that means that there could be a Mika alt, yeah. I don't know. And Mika's words, which slipped out with quiet loneliness, Owen and Ray both fell silent at the same time. Not knowing whether your own parents were safe wasn't something that could happen under ordinary circumstances. But I believe they're out there somewhere. That's what I choose to believe. They'll be watching over me too. That was too much. Even if everyone is struggling, there are still things worth seeing on Pilgrim Street. I'll show you around. So why don't the two of you enjoy the sights? Wow, sightseeing sounds great. Maybe we could pick up some souvenirs. Don't be like that. It was all so long ago that it doesn't hurt anymore. Having the two of you here is actually quite a comfort. Just say the word if you need anything. At the sight of Ray pumping her fist and declaring that, Mika let out a small laugh. Yeah, Owen's the only one we haven't got a real backstory for it. A fateful encounter. There should be a Magna scene in here unless they caught it. A single candle gently brightens the room against a dark backdrop. As it was a term for this meeting, along with the content of the message I couldn't ignore. You want us to stop the Crew Cardinalis, your holiness? Blah. That is why? You mean what I wish to discuss with you? I was told that you were in league with Sir Judas.
しかし私にとって彼はそれよりは家族のような存在です。
I traced Her Holiness's eyes to the picture frame on her desk. Within that frame are 4 people, an extremely young maiden, 2 adults who are likely the maiden's parents, and a young Judas, all of whom are laughing. And next to the frame was a single brooch. It was shaped to form a complete whole when 2 are brought
彼
together.
は私にとって2人目の父のような人です。今となってはそれもよくわからなくなりましたけれど。
I did see that there is a new Tenshi coming out. Yeah, it's a sequel to Tenshi Universe, which I'm super stoked about. I haven't backed it yet. I was waiting for the Kickstarter to go live, and it went live when I wasn't paying attention, and instantly the major thing that I really wanted from the backers stuff was gobbled up instantly. I wanted, you could get the, if you backed it at a certain tier, you could have gotten a steel book of the pilot episode signed by Ryoko. I really wanted that. I really, really, really wanted that, and it was gone all like instantaneously. Like I missed it. So now I'm just like waiting, and after I get back from vacation, I'll just end up backing it at just the steel book level probably.
ジューダス教は変わりました。ジューダス教は弱者を保護し、正義を貫き、規律を守る。
If you didn't see also, Narissa Ravencroft from Hololive is also in the new Tenshi series. That was pretty cool.
からか彼の行動がわからなくなったのです。
I haven't gotten there yet. We're only in chapter 3.
回数も減り、
As Alente's expression darkens even further.
館長、
Yeah.
担当直入に申し上げます。
Yeah, one thing this is not like a knock at you, but one thing I need people to realize when I'm doing story content is don't come into my streams and then just start asking me, have you seen blank, without first surveying where I'm at in the story. Because the thing that irked me the most about episode 6 and epic 7 was people asking me my thoughts on the ending when they could, if they had taken more than 10 seconds in my stream, they could visually confirm I'm not at the ending. Like, it's become probably my biggest pet peeve when streaming, is people come in when I'm doing story content and ask me how I feel about certain thing when it's clear I'm not at certain thing yet.
詳細はわかりません。カオスに関係しているということしか。だからこそ館長にお願いしたいのです。
Unfortunately, I don't have the time to read it and then come back and read it again on stream.
カオスのことなら館長の右に出る者はいませんから。最近ヘイブン付近で新しいカオスが一つ開花しました。ジューダス教がそこで何かの準備を進めているとか。館長に彼の計画を突き止めてほしいのです。難しいということは承知の上です。私が手伝えることも多くはないでしょう。ですが、
What is White Altair? Is that the Calipe scene with Magna?
はい。
Even if your holiness hadn't requested us, so such a mission was already our prerogative. I fiddle with the pocket watch hanging around my neck, and because there's something I need to hear from Sir Judas himself.
では、ある人物をご紹介させてください。きっと皆さんのお役に立ってくれるでしょう。
Well, who are we introducing me to? Is it the lazy nun?
それでそのまま依頼を引き受けたの。私たちは暇じゃないってこと館長が一番知っているじゃない。
Okay, so yeah, I'll take a quick second to address that real fast, Trini. So Trini said, I watched Ghost in the Shell last night and felt like my IQ was too low to catch all of the underlying messages. I only did it because I caught a glimpse of your Discord. So the current anime, The Ghost in the Shell, that is airing right now is based off of Masamune Shiro's original manga, whereas previously almost every other adaptation of Ghost in the Shell that most people are familiar with is based off of Mamoru Oshii's film. The currently airing anime is true to the original source material, but the manga, this show kind of assumes you already know what Public Section 9 is, like Public Security Section 9 is, its members, and the basic overview of Ghost in the Shell. Like, there's no setup. It just goes, and it assumes you already know all of that stuff. So if you've not watched any of the other anime, or you have not read the original manga, you will be very lost. When I did the watch party, I had to explain every member of Section 9 and also the general gist of the world and what things are, like simulated reality, what a ghost was. Those things I had to basically explain it so that way everybody who was watching it with me wasn't lost. Yes, it's author accurate. But like they basically skipped the setup. It's literally like the first you basically just immediately jump right into, like, it's the first time Aramaki and Major Kusanagi meet, and then immediately after that, the next scene is them in the Fuchikomas starting their first stop. Where to start? Are you talking about for Ghost in the Shell? If you want to watch Ghost in the Shell, my recommendation is the original 1994 film. If you can't do that, then Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. One of those. If you want to watch Standalone Complex in a much shorter time, then I would just watch. There's, I believe, the entire like major plot points are summarized in like a 2.5 hour like cut of all the most important scenes of the series in The Laughing Man or Solid State Society. Yeah, I would just, I think for most people, Standalone Complex is your easiest into Ghost in the Shell as like a fandom. As much as I like the 1994 film, and I do think it's probably my favorite film ever made. It is a little bit abstract and you kind of have to think about it. And I feel like it will lose a lot of people. Standalone Complex is a little bit easier to understand and pick up the material. And there's also a lot of cool action scenes. So like, even if you don't understand all the high level like shit that's going on in the show, you'll be like, yay, explosions. A reward worth far more than something tangible, because the Holy Monarch is now indebted to us. Oh. Yo. Ray's eyes are practically sparky. She hops up and down, captivated by song. There's no way this character is not limited at some point. She's character is too popular to not get to play well. Bro, I'll be so for real with you. I want to slap the shit out of this version of Ray. Luce stared at Ray, mouth agape. Ray chastising someone for being acting. You mean for acting too casual was not on my bingo card this morning. Luce.
そうね、私とアゼー、いやゲイカは幼馴染だもの。私ほど信用できる人は他にいないでしょ。
I see Owen is with his women here. Yes, ATK. Luce was holding her chest high and brimming with
戦
confidence.
闘なら任せて。ヘイブン付近のカオスなら誰にも指一本触れさせず完璧に護衛してあげるわ。それにしても帝国の最新鋭艦船の艦長っていうから年配の方を想像していたけど若くて驚いたわ。それに艦長はファーストなんでしょ。まだ若いのにすごいわね。ルーシェ教とも合流しましたし指示をください。これから何をすればいいですか。
For starters, we should look into the events related to Sir Judas. And speak of the devil. There he goes. We ran into Sir Judas in the middle of the show.
ですね、艦長。ヘイブンに来ているという話は聞きましたが。
偶然にしてはできすぎではありませんか、ジューダス教。
The agents grow tense, placing their hands on their weapons. Yet on the other side, Sir Judas was relaxed. He's taunting us with his confidence, as if it didn't matter if things got messy right now.
これも何かの縁ですし、お茶でもどうでしょうか。私の執務室にご案内します。
Yo, this guy.
何を勝手に。
I'll have a cup of peppermint.
艦長
Though Sir Judas was speaking gently, his demeanor is unmistakably threatening. And there's something I need to hear from him personally. I won't be long. Why not go shopping while you wait? As I walked away, leaving behind the bewildered Renault, Sir Judas let out a faint chuckle.
入れるのは得意なので、期待してもよろしいかと。
So far going, it's been very good. I'm not gonna read that for right now. The peppermint tea certainly was exquisite enough to take pride in. Do you brew tea
生ま
often?
れた時から十字教だったわけではありませんからね。出身が卑しいゆえ、雑多な技術を習う機会が多かっただけです。
ジューダス様、そんなことまで話される必要。
大丈夫だ、オリーブ。艦長と二人で話がしたい。少し席を外してくれるか。
くれぐれもジューダス様に無礼を働くなよ、艦長。
Yo, this third-rate
ご
villain.
理解ください。オリーブとは見習い信徒の頃からの付き合いでして、今はほぼ羊のような。
He's more like a butler. Damn. So what is the reason you requested this private
こ
conversation?
うしてヘイブンを訪ねることになったのは私が原因でしょう。先日はご無礼を働き、報奨が必要なら出します。
If you seek
責任を
recompense.
取れと言われたらもちろん取ります。ですからヘイブンに滞在される間は。
It was hard to believe that this was the same man who ambushed us in space. However, I had an inkling as to why he was acting this way. You mentioned earlier that Deputy Olive was like a butler to
そう
you.
ですか。
I heard you also have someone who's like a daughter to you. Cool eyes. A cold glint flickers in Judas's gaze as he silently watches him.
芸家にお会いしたようですね。
Why is Owen so hated by the community? It's kind of a meme because the original story for CZN came out and it wasn't really particularly well liked. It wasn't really coherent or thought well of. And despite the fact that it had a lot of shortcomings, for some reason, some subsections of the community were outraged that Owen had like a decent like size scene in the story, and all the girls seem to get along really well with him, and the main character, you the self-insert, doesn't really have any like urgency, any backstory, any real importance, and for some reason people were really upset that the waifus in the game weren't fawning over your self-insert character. So it became this whole thing where it was like, of all of the problems in the story and all the problems in the game, you're focusing on the fact that Owen is more popular with the girls than the MC. Like it was like that was your hill to die on. So it became like a meme, like the fact that there were people that were outraged over this whole thing. So it's just become like a meme that like Owen is like the Giga Chad who just steals all your girls. Yeah, it's basically a meme. Like they're just, some people literally were just upset that Owen was more popular with the fictional women in the game than they were. So it's just like, you can't be serious. Like, this can't be a thing that you are upset about. But apparently it was a big deal. And the developers were like, well, we got to rewrite the story because everyone says it's trash. And while we're at it, we'll make the MC way cooler than Owen. And we'll make all of the girls like him. And so far, Owen hasn't done fuck all in this new story. Pardon my language. Yeah, and in the April Fool's joke, in the April Fool's joke for CZN this year, Owen was a girl in all of his card art, so they basically turned him into a girl. Yes, Warrior, the game's tone is way darker, and the characters are way better written. Also, we won't release. They said that they will. They did not hard confirm if male characters are out yet. Based on what we know from, it could go either way. They said that they don't mind male characters, but there's a certain vocal subsection of the community that is complaining, and so that makes it really hard for them to release male characters because they're afraid of the backlash. Super Creative as a studio makes great games, but they are very, very afraid of public backlash for certain decisions because the backlash they faced in early years of Epic 7 has put them on guard. So they really don't ever want to rock the boat, I feel like, which is regrettable. But that said, also what we learned at Anime Expo is that it takes 8 to 10 months to make a character. So if the feedback in March, when you remember when they had WG and Cosmic on the podcast with G-Clap, they asked the director for male characters. They said that they would consider it if the demand was high. So if they already were not working on a male character, and at that time, WG's question inspired them to try to take a shot at a male character, you would not see a male character until at least October or November at the earliest. So where I stand on this right now is if you do not see a male character in CZN by Christmas, or at least an announcement of a male character, you can effectively assume there will never be one. Yeah, exactly. It is unfortunate because Epic 7 has some really cool guys. Mediator Kowarik, like Nodos. Nodos is so cool. Straze is so cool. I cannot imagine people being upset that you got like a character like that once a year. Pavel is also cool. Old Nodos way better. I mean, I'm just gonna bring it up so that people who have not seen it real fast. I'm gonna bring it up. So if you've never seen what Nodos looks like, I'm just gonna bring this up real quick on stream. Yeah, so if you've never seen what Nodos looks like, this is what he looks like. Like, this would be a really, we can agree that this would be a really sick character, right? Same art team as CZN. We agree this would be a cool ass character, right? So that's one. Right? I cannot fathom anybody being upset that a cool character like that is in the game. Here's Straze. I don't think anybody's ever getting upset that this character is getting added to the game. This character is fire. Yeah, the old, I'm not gonna bother showing the old Notice, man. I'm not going to doing a Google search, yeah. Yeah, so this is another character. Nobody is gonna be upset that that's getting added to your game. Right? We technically already kind of had Pavel, like Pavel already existed, but like there's some very, very, very cool guy characters, yeah. Right? Like, is anybody getting upset if we add Crow to our game? Like, is anybody getting upset? Like, this character looks dope. Yeah, Last Rider Crow is also dope, yeah. Vildred, yeah. There's a whole bunch of cool, like, this studio is known for making cool guys, and for some reason, they are just caving to the peer pressure that it won't sell. Right? Yeah, here's one more for you. Here's one more for you guys. Here's Aki. His hand, he's little flaming gauntlet for a hand. This character is so unbelievably sick. Bro, look at this animation, dude. This man is so cool. And then he just explodes you. So, I don't know. I get kind of like upset when people say that, like, no, bro, I'm the target audience. Like, this was supposed to be like a deck building game with horror elements first. Like, I'm okay. I get it. Gooning makes money. I'm not against the goon. But, like, if you didn't already set out from the rip, like Nikke or like Azure Lane, to be an all waifu only game, you kind of already locked in that you're not going to be a waifu only game. Yeah, you're saying most people pull males for their broken kits. There's some truth to that, but at the same time, that's a bullshit take. You know how we know? Because Nodos broke containment. Nodos, on his release, was so popular on gacha social media that everybody paid attention to Epic 7 just for his design. So even if Nodos was dog shit terrible, people from the Hoyoverse community, from the Kuro community, from all these other gacha communities, they knew who Nodos was because they were like, damn, that's a just a fucking amazing design. That was so sick. Right? Like, they crushed it so hard with that design that literally everybody knew who that character was. So playability had nothing to do with it. Oh, no. I got you. I'm not, ATK, I'm not gonna sit here and act like waifus don't make more money. They absolutely do. But if you hit with the right male character design, it will print the money. That's all I'm saying. If Judas was a character, if this guy was a character right now, I promise you people would pull for him. Not only if he was really broken. Daytado, I call bullshit. Because literally right now, Hugo is one of the best characters in the whole game. He's like top 3 or top 5. And, you know, like, you guys still don't pull for him and you don't build him. Yeah, like, people saying that they only pull for male characters if they're broken, I feel like is bullshit. I figured out that your attack on the SS Nightmare was merely a well-disguised intimidation tactic. A fact that was made certain when I reviewed the maintenance records. See, Luke has the opposite problem. People play Luke, but he's not good, so people drop him. People want to play Luke, he's just bad. So that's why you don't see more people play Luke. If they buffed Luke and made him actually good, you'd see Luke a lot. You'd see him a lot. He was played a shit ton at launch. If the SS Nightmare truly was a threat, I highly doubt that the man who stands at the forefront of the Holy Crusaders' military might would have executed such a pitiful attempt. And what really was Sir Judas's intention? Was it to provoke the Empire against the Holy Crusaders? And I was the one you chose to be the invitation and hostage. You deduced all that for... Yep.
今回は私からお聞きしたい。その事実を知っていながら帝国に報告せず。
I once searched the Empire's archives for information regarding Sir Judas, the idealistic rags to riches story of a man who started at the bottom yet made it to the top. He has purified countless chaos and is regarded as the hero of Haven, who has prevented the loss of many lives. A pilgrim who refused to accept the sacrifice of the innocent, choosing instead to bear every burden himself. Such a man had something on Haven that he needed to use the Empire itself to call upon the nightmare. Just what is on your mind? Because I wanted to have a conversation with you.
あなたは本当に変わった人ですね。では、私からも面白い話をお聞かせしましょう。艦長、最近不思議な力に接触したことはありませんか？
The pocket watch around my neck suddenly feels cold.
カオスを浄化していると、知りたくないものを知ってしまうことも多い。この宇宙の向こう側にいる存在たちのこと。人間の知恵では決して理解できない存在たち。あなたからそれに触れたものの匂いを感じます。
The gods, yeah. Sir Judas is talking about the heretical conduct that he mentioned before. We each hold each other's weakness. I have what he's trying to hide, and likewise, so does he.
私に好意を見せていただいたお礼に、一つ助言をして差し上げます。あなたが何と接触したかはわかりませんが、あれは人間の手に負えるものではありません。
Char said that she didn't go to AX. So I don't know how she would have won the gold card.
敵対することも拒むこともできません。今からでも全力で離れる。
She said her friend came and gave her some went and gave her some of the packs to open on stream. I didn't watch the whole stream though.
深く関わったとて、その先に待っているのは。
Unless like her friend won the gold card and is letting her show it off on stream. Because I can't imagine you just like give that card away. It's worth God knows how much money.
確かに。帳の向こうの存在たちは気まぐれで冷酷です。
I mean, I was at the event. Only 8 gold cards were given out and it was absurdly difficult to get. Like, unless her friend was one of the 8 that won it, then I don't know. It's literally solid gold with a certificate proving it's solid. Like, it's plated gold, but like it is real gold. It has a certificate that you get with it that proves that it's actually real gold. Like, I don't know how much gold it is, but like you could, whatever the going rate is for gold, it's worth a pretty fucking penny. So in other words, the pawns should conduct themselves accordingly. The quiet dismissal that followed was no different from a threat that refusal would not be tolerated. Yes. It was an interesting proposal, but I do not intend to comply with his demand so heedlessly. What's more, going by the Holy Monarch's word, Sir Judas is orchestrating something by using that chaos. Who's to say that he's not already being influenced by it?
これから私たちはヘイブンの内部で敵の本拠地に飛び込んで準備万全の敵将と戦うようなものよ。分かった。対策を立てる。
I don't know yet. I don't know anything about that character. I don't even know that the 5 fear her. That's the issue with asking questions about things that I don't know yet.
昔はもっと大変なことも経験したからね。よく言うわ。
Like I've only had one cutscene with her.
聖戦十字会艦船の動きを十字峡ジューダスの旗艦です。近辺のカオスに向かって移動中です。
Literally says so in the prologue. It says that there was 5 around her and they stepped back from her. But I don't think they used the words fear. Okay. Then that's my bad. No, I don't know anything else about her though.
地球を真似て構築したけど、カオス開花で捨てられてしまった場所よ。人類のゆりかごは万人が夢に描く場所だからね。でも、あそこに何かジューダス教ほどの地位の人間が。
Preparation, yep.
出撃艦。出撃要員の
This is what the room looks like at AX before you go into the tunnel, into the booth. Yep. And it's like the same thing that they say to you before you go in.
ミカ、正常に侵入か。
トレさん、正常にし。
レノは正常に侵入。
それ何？ただの報告だけど。
やってみたいの？
違うわ。子供じゃあるまいし。
了解。ジャマーを起動。ナイトメア号。バイタルサインがスキャンできるかと。
了解。スキャン完了。
Good, that means the electronic signals are being blocked too.
してるのね。頼もしいわ。
あとは待ち伏せして後をつけるだけ。
視野の確保ができる地点を探すね。
All right. Companion. All right. Yeah.
流れを感じます。手伝います。
待機します。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
All right. Go next. Does the Luce thing go away after one? Like, is it exhaust? Wow, what is this shit hand?
準備完了でこれで安全なはずです。
That hand is terrible.
呼びましたか？はーい、準備できま。私が守ります。
Okay, I guess perma morale. Okay. That's why we're doing so much damage. Let's take the random equipment. Nah, bro. And so I pray. I made a mistake. Alright, give me the item and get lost. How convenient of the monster to speak the same language as me. Alright. Easy, good, neutral card. Alright. Owen is now a football player. Inside the tent. Okay. No, we don't want that. I mean, that card's actually really strong, but like, nah, dude. The Goat Owen needs more cards. Alright. Do you like my stuff? Nope, I don't. The situation is dire. The Protoss of the Holy Crusaders have lost their sense of direction. It's as if Mist is playing some strange trick on us. I don't know how much longer we can hold on. Okay. Yeah, what if she is the woman in the fog? Yeah. Nah, bro. Oh.
数人の側近だけ連れてきたようですね。
信頼できる人に絞ったのでしょう。みんな気をつけなさい。バレたらや。
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな？ぜひぜひ。
Gotta get rid of that garbage.
また会いましょうね。そういえばカオスの中なのにジューダス教に付き従うファーストがいるん。
もちろんよ。ジューダス教側には
ファーストは帝国所属じゃないんですか？
Of course, yeah.
よく知っているわね。さすが現役帝国で教育したファーストを派遣する形じゃなくて、聖戦十字会が派遣した人を帝国がファーストとして鍛え返すの。
あ、じゃあ最初から自分側の人間を仕込んでいたんですね。
I read the story.
帝国と聖戦十字会は思ったより深い関係にあるみたいですね。
それはテラシオンが帝国から独立して出ていった以上。
艦長、十字教が変なものを背負ってるよ。
嫌な予感がするわね。向こうが休憩に入ったらその時に接近しましょう。
Okay. Quite the elite.
はい、呼びました。行きますよ。
Okay. Oh, baby. Time for damage. The goat Owen. No! We were so close. No, don't spoil anything, please. Yeah, like I really dislike, like when I do these I like doing these story streams, but I really dislike it when people try to like either spoil something for me or be like, oh, there's this really cool thing that's coming up in the future. Like, just let me experience the game. Thank you. Yeah, like, this is my first time doing a CZN story stream, but like after this one, I might just start putting my foot down as like a rule. Like if you start alluding to stuff later on, I'm just gonna just like start like doing one-day bans on site. It's happened far too many times for me now. Yeah, it's a lot faster to make decks down CZN. Yep, I'm taking the free draw too. Yeah, like I try to be nice about it, but like quite literally, it got to the point where people were telling me things like 20 minutes in advance my entire time playing through the most recent E7 story, and it just got exhausting. It's why I didn't do a story review for episode 6 of E7, because I literally could not make the video without getting pissed off about it. Because no matter how you sliced it, the only thing I could talk about with episode 6 was everybody spoiled everything before I ever got to it. So there was never any sense of mystery or intrigue. He turned us. He knew.
ボスケ計測器が動きません。
あれはそんなものに触れるなんてどういうつもり？
What?
ジューダス卿、手に持ったそれを離し。
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We spent the animation to have these two fighting, so we have to have
何を
it.
していたかについては、
私は嫌。
神の拳がカオス浄化のルールも知らないカオスレリックに触れることは紛れもない異端行為下に申し訳ないと思わない。
お前の父親、お前を傷つけたくはないルーシェ。ここ
そうは、あなたはアゼランテの存在もこんな異端行為は。
オリーブ期間かしこまりました。
モンスターの反応、よくもこんなことを。
The nightmare is ongoing. Oh no. Omens of calamity. What if I just wanna just one tap it? So Judas tightened his grip on the chaos relic. At the same time, the chaos core began to squirm as if it had become obedient. Then, as the core cracked open, a massive form began to spill forth through the opening.
モンスターの反応、よくもこんなことを。
さてチューニングしよっと。
皆さんの力を貸してください。
ビシッ
慈悲なんてないわ。いつでも戦術待機中行くわ。全てをかけて手加減はしな。戦術起動知りなさい。はあ、いやはっ。
Yep.
モンスターの生体反応消滅。
ジューダス卿は
逃がしたわ。
早くヘイブンに戻りましょう。アゼランテにこのことを知らせないと。
As the discussion was going, I quickly scanned the R where Judas had been. Yes, the R where Judas. I tried to remember every detail, starting with the object that he held, as though he was using it to subject the Chaos Core to his will. They definitely need to go back and fix a lot of these typos. It felt as though I had just glimpsed the first omen of disaster. I firmly hold the pocket watch around my neck. For a fleeting moment, I thought I had heard a voice. She's telling me to zero out all despair like the game's trailers do. Oh.
ルーセ卿、どうされました？
Having run into Bailey Luche's expression, sir.
どいてください、ベイリー卿。一刻も早くゲイカに会わねば。あなたと話している暇はない。
ゲイカならジューダス卿が謁見に向かったと一緒にお出かけになったそうですが、何かご用件でも？
艦長、急ごう。
あ、艦長。
As I turned to follow after Luche, Bailey pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
痛い目に遭いたくなければ、早めにヘイブンを離れた方が良いかと。他のものと違い、艦長はかなり価値のあるお方ですからね。
What are you trying to say?
が降りてきました。艦長はとてもすごいお方だと。近いうちに爆発する最悪の啓示とともに。
As Crew Cardinalis Bailey spoke, her eyes began to gleam with an unsettling fanaticism.
艦長は正義を重んじるお方ですよね。
Yes, it's worth reading.
全能なるディアロス様のように。
As I nearly recoiled from the uncanny fervor in her eyes, someone abruptly seized my shoulder.
艦長、何してる？ルーセ卿について。
どうぞ。また
どうぞ。
後日 もっと深く話し合える機会があるでしょうから。
And with that, Bailey walked past me and left. This feeling was leaving a bad taste in my mouth, but there were far more urgent matters at hand. Renault is always jealous. Liu Shay burst through the door as if intending to break them down.
ルーシェ、急にどうしたの？
Finally confirming that Azalante was safe, Liu Shay fell to the floor as her relief exhausted all the tension in her body.
ゲイか、ジューダス教と二人でお話をされたと聞きました。何もなかったのですか？
ジューダス教ならこれを渡して去りました。
シール？
は？
A sticker?
カオス汚染は全く検出されません。
本当、ただのシールね。
ジューダス教はご褒美シールだと。
神の拳がご褒美シール。
しかもこんな時に何を考えているの？
十字教になる前から時々いたずらをすることがあって、でも久しぶりですね。
いたずらって？
これを渡す時、どこかジューダス教がどうかしたのですか？
Yes.
焦らんて、落ち着いて聞いて。
ジューダス教がいた？そんな。
And then this be hard to believe, Your Holiness, but it's a fact that we confirm with our own eyes.
カオスの力で何かを企んでいます。
辛い気持ちはわかるわ、アゼランテ。彼はあなたにとって父親のような人だから、今まで過ごした時間が長い分、きっと辛いでしょう。
Much more harder? You mean just much harder?
でもこのままだとジューダス教は何をするかわからないわ。なんとしても彼を止めないと。
皆さんが嘘をついているとは思うですが、ジューダス教はジューダス教を疑わしく思っていたのは事実ですが、
As someone who's proved himself with his very life. I know this to be true because I had looked into Sir Judas's records. It was quite evident that this is the type of man who lives and dies by his convictions. That's why we have to stop him. I still haven't figured out why he came into contact with those powers, but I know too well that any chaos-related powers are not things that humankind can
そう
handle.
言っていただきありがとうございます。ですが、他の十字教は皆ベイリー教に従っており、武力はジューダス教が管理しています。私がジューダス教を異端の疑いで告発したとて、彼を拘束する力はありません。ルーシェと銀色騎士団だけではあの二人の権限に干渉できません。困りました。近々ジューダス教の出征があるというのに。
カオス、霧の都市なら私たちがコアを浄化しました。
復帰した後すぐに別のカオスの浄化の準備に向かうと言っていました。
Well, then where the hell is he going?
間違いない。また何か企んでいる。きっとカオスと関連する何かに手を出すつもりよ。
待って、ルーシェ。何をするつもり？
決まっているじゃない。彼が何かをしようとしてるなら実行する前に止めるまでよ。
Oh no, you are no match for him. Getting up from her seat, Liu Shay turned and sprinted out
私たちも行きましょう。
ルーシェ。
This is where I
ジュ
mean,
ーダス教、どうしてあのようなことを。
何の話かさっぱりだな、ルーシェ。
よくも話が通じませんね。十字教ジューダス、銀色騎士団の団長としてあなたの罪を正式に告発します。
申し訳ありません。ルーシェを攻撃したくはなかったのですか。
yeah. Damn. Jot him.
ジューダス教はどこに？騎士団の建物に監禁しておいたわ。そうですか。ジューダス教はヘイブン付近の別のカオス浄化計画を進めていました。ジューダス教がいなくてもカオスの浄化は一人が抜けたところでカオスの浄化を取りやめるわけには。
And you would like us to go in instead. I take it you want us to uncover what Sir Judas was trying to do there.
お願いします。ただ聖戦は部外者の参加をですので、部外者に参加をお願いするのは
何か方法はありませんか？
一応。
Lucier's frown indicated her frustration with what was about to happen next. Need to involve Orlea, probably. We did that, right? Wait, is this where... Wait. Alright, did I do this like already? Yeah, no, we're in the right spot. Oh, we already saw this, yeah. Yeah, so we're done. Yeah, so we're back here again. Okay, I guess I had to go one more. Yeah, okay, I was on the second one. I was like, I lost track of where I was here. I was like... Alright, yeah, so we do have to go to the next one. So we go to meet... The Holy Crusaders have a prophet, though they sleep a lot and seem indifferent about everything. Yeah, this is Orlea. Yep.
起きなさい、寝ぼすけ。あなたっていつも寝てばかりね。
The nun who had dozed off sitting upright in her chair mumbled back as she roused from her slumber.
寝る時間なのに呼び出したルーシェが悪いよ。あなたは放っておくと半日を寝て過ごすじゃない。そんなことないよ。一日寝て過ごすからね。紹介するわ。こちらは安息修道女会のシスターオルレア。私やアゼランテとは少し付き合いがあるの。
安息修道女会のオルレアなら未来を見るという。
The story relay's pretty good so far.
どの未来を見るかは十字教たちが勝手に捏造することもあるけど、特に十字教ベイリーが興味津々でね。あなたも声を上げることくらいできるから。
Snuggles just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Snuggles, for the 5 months. Appreciate you, homie.
まあね。あれ、みんな驚いた？仕方ないよ。これがヘイブンの現実だもの。でもアゼランテはみんなのために頑張っているわ。だから私も最後まであの子を支えたいんだし。うん、それは私も同意見。アゼランテは実質最後の希望だよね。大して力になってあげられなくて。オルレア、それなんだけどアゼランテを助ける方法があるわ。
Lucia proceeds to explain to Orlea what had
つ
transpired.
まり今回のカオス浄化に艦長が同行する口実が必要。あなたにも負担をかけてしまうことは分かっていても、ジューダス教が何をしようとしていたのか今頼れる人はあなたしか。それなら別に。え？十字教ベイリーが
I don't think so,
艦長
Rudolph.
を今回の遠征に同行させたいって言ってたよ。
Considering they had to restructure a huge portion of the game, you could probably assume that those things are on the back burner or canceled until they tell you otherwise. That's the way I see it.
私も聞いただけ。ただベイリー教は艦長にかなり興味が少し危ないくらい。じゃあわざわざあなたを訪ねるまでも遠征についていけばいいだけじゃない。今回の遠征には私も同行するね。 え、どうして？
秘密。ねえ、そんな顔されるといくら私でも傷つくんだけど。
まあいいわ。あなたがいたら何かしらの役に立ってくれるでしょ。
そこは安心して。
I like the story revamp so far.
浄化も何回か参加したことあるから。
じゃあカオス出撃に備えて要員たちを招集するわ。
私も一旦帰るわ。
It's been pretty fun. However, I noticed that Orlea would often be giving me her very quick answers from the sides of her eyes. Why are you looking at me like
ま
that?
っすぐ見つめるのは怖いから。艦長、恐ろしいものをつけてるね。そんなものをつけて無事でいられるなんて。
Huh?
私に見えるのはすごく小さなかけらだけど、それは破滅と死を呼ぶ存在。人間は決してあってはならないよ。
Okay.
でも艦長に敵意はないみたいだから、それだけは良かったね。いや、むしろ好きなのかな。
July 27th, I believe, is when we have the new season, so you'll know characters before then.
でも放っておくわけにはいかなくて、結構やばい気がして。
29th is the start
観
date.
察したくなった。
You'll know by the 28th.
艦長、その力の扱いには気をつけてね。どんな結果を呼び寄せるか誰もわからないんだから。
So Judas actually advised us to steer clear of it entirely and to get as far away as possible.
残念だけど、もう艦長がどうこうできる段階じゃないと思う。今もかすかに見えてるよ。艦長のそばから絶対離れようとしない。艦長のために祈ってあげるね。艦長とその存在が歩む道に。
I consciously tense up, though it seems Orlea didn't notice that she wasn't looking my way.
念のためこれを渡しておくね。じゃあ私はもう少し寝てくる。
After Orlea leaves, I sit in the empty room fidgeting with the pocket watch. Just early when Orlea prayed in Dialis' name, I felt a terrifying bloodlust, as if the enemy that latched onto me held an immense hatred and was rejecting the prayer. If that's the case, then maybe... I examined the object that Orlea left with me. A pendant made of steel, cogs, and other mechanical parts, crafted in the image of Dialos. It felt oddly familiar. Maybe.
聖戦十字会が提示した航路でカオス開花地点まで航行します。全数値正常範囲内です。また聖戦十字会側からターゲットのカオスに関する資料が提供されました。戦術マップに印をつけておきます。
A structural diagram of the chaos appeared on the projection map at the center of the
現
command
在
room.
私たちは裁きの沼に向かっています。
待って、
Lucia knit her brows as she examined the map.
本当に裁きの沼なの？何かおかしいわ。
どういうこと？
私の知っている裁きの沼と違う。昔はこうじゃなかったはず。
What was it like before?
とにかくこの裁きの沼は、艦長、到来した混沌というカオスは知ってる？昔あった超大型カオスよ。放置したら全宇宙に拡散する勢い。なんとか止めることはできたけどね。今の裁きの沼からは到来した混沌と同じ気配がするわ。 それに気になる点もあるし。
気になる点？
到来した混沌が開花した当時、討伐の主役だったのがジューダス教なの。今ジューダス教がヘイブンで揺るがない支持を得ているのは、当時の
Okay.
功績があったからといっても、ジューダス教が浄化しようとしていたカオスから、ジューダス教と縁のあるカオスの気配。それよりオルレア、あなた。
大丈夫だよ。
顔色が悪いわ。
ちょっと寝不足でさ。
Man, how much sleep does she need?
オルレ
Yup, crowned, yeah, for crit
ア。
chance.
ことよ。あなたは悪くない。私はもう気にしてないから。
でも寝不足ってのはほんと。ちょっとだけ寝てくるね。
今話した到来した混沌というカオスの剣よ。当時ジューダス教のパートナーとして活動するファーストがいたの。私の父だった。その作戦に参加するメンバーを決めたのが、未来を見ることのできるオルレアだったの。
友人の親を父に追いやったということ？
オルレアのせいじゃないわ。他の選択肢はな。二人のコンビは最強だったからね。あの事件以来、ジューダス教はオルレアを嫌うようになったわ。自分の大切な戦友を死なせてしまったから。ねえ、こんな新規臭い話はここまでにしましょう。
Yeah, they basically were like,
今はカオスの浄化に集中しないと。
so basically Orlea's prophecy ended up getting Luce's dad killed. Crown should be a shop equipment, I agree. It's not my recommended, I'm almost done with the Fae guide. I'll probably have it out tomorrow afternoon, but like straight up. So what, how old is Orlea? My assumption is Orlea's probably in her 30s, based on that. She's as old as Judas is, however old Judas is. Probably old, no, she's probably younger than Judas. She could have been like a teenager when Judas was like in his 20s or whatever. And Luce was like in her was like 5 or something. That's my guess. But yeah, for the Fae guide, I'm not recommending Swamp of Judgment, even though I think it's generically the best spot to farm for her. I'm instead the Instinct Planet, just because it has the highest upside. I think if you get the whip, the Lepidolus whip, it's the highest upside. 25% multiplicative damage bonus to all of her attacks feels like it's worth it. Like gun is gonna end up being the best, but like I'm going with the whip, I think.
かしこまりました。今すぐ信号を。艦長、聖戦十字会所属艦船からの通信要請です。出撃する前に作戦の相談をとのことですが。
発信者は
ジューダス教です。
Like it's kind of like it's like a choice, right? Like because the best, the literal best thing you could get is gun crown from the green planet, and then the like second best thing is like Lepidola's whip toolbox from the yellow planet. But it's easier to get the whip than the gun. Like the whip is like every other run, whereas like the gun I find is like 1 in 10 runs. So it's like it's a hard choice.
彼にとって出てくるのは造作もないことだったということ。それにしてもなぜ向こうから。
Remember, Orlea is slightly older than Luce and Azalante. It was like that already before. It's probably like because Leia has always had the power of foresight. She's probably been an oracle since she was like a little kid. So she probably made that prediction when she was like a teenager. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a safe,
どうも艦長。聖戦十字会所属。
Judas's voice was calm as if nothing had happened between us.
かましい。
こうして再び私が作戦を任されたことも艦長。今は些細なことで争う場合ではない。
Not giving me a moment to speak, Judas
今
continued.
回の聖戦にご協力お願い。
He is right. To go against him would be no different than raising arms against the entire Holy Crusader effect.
出撃まで時間がないので早速調整を始めましょう。艦長には聖戦十字会と異なる地点から出撃することを。
Would you explain why you'd split up this operations
今
forces?
回のカオスは2体のモンスターに一斉に侵入してそれぞれを処理するのは効率が悪い。二手に分かれた方が合理的です。
What he says is true,
そ
but
れだとカオスに侵入したジューダス教が何をするか誰もわからなく
I recall the previous Chaos Core reacted to Sir Judas's command.
カオス浄化以外の行動をする予定はありません。それよりシスターオルレアもご一緒でしたか。
Why not call her sister or Leia?
今回はどのような未来を見たかお伺いしても。
ジューダス教あの時のことは。
今過去の話をする必要はありません。あなたなりに全力を尽くしたということは少なくとも。
I'll go back and watch all that stuff
クリスティアン教は最後まで
at another time, guys.
私はただ人々を助けたくて。
十字教ベイリーのように。
ジューダス教やめてください。オルレア、少しの間個室に戻るのはどう？
I am gonna do a recap video, yeah.
眠いでしょ？部屋で休んでて。
If I go back and watch all that stuff, we're not gonna get through the whole story on the stream. That's why I'm only beelining the main story right now.
オペレーターさん、回線を非公開に回していただけますか？
Cause like I probably have to wrap up stream within the hour.
個人通信に切り替えます。
Probably like in the next like 30-40 minutes. I don't know if we'll get through it all.
もういい加減にして。オルレアだってやりたくてやったわけじゃないのよ。
I actually haven't had dinner yet. I've been waiting because like my mother is still visiting. She said she would be back and we would do dinner around like 9 when she got back, and it's 9 now. So I thought I would have been wrapped by now. But I can go a little bit longer. I also have to finish putting B-roll in the Faye video for tomorrow. The video is done except for a couple of deck lists posted in certain spots, as well as putting the B-roll in various spots. Probably another like hour and a half of editing left to go. Damn. You good? It seems like a pretty good idea. Wow. Panting for breath, Luce lowered the communicator.
もう公開チャンネルに切り替えても大丈夫です。はい。
The cowering operator switched comms back to an open
それ
line.
で、ジューダス教、他に言いたいことは、せめて芸家には伝えたいことがあると思い。
So Judas remained silent, though I couldn't exactly tell what kind of expression he was making on the other side of the screen. For some reason, it felt like sadness. The story is good. This is a very good base.
ジューダス教、あなた、館長。
祈ります。艦長、幸運があなたと共に。
通信が艦長、なんで止めたの？あんな奴は最後まで追い詰めないと。
You were close to rubbing salt in some wounds yourself there.
どういうこと？
Call it intuition, but it felt as if Sir Judas still cared a lot for the Holy Monarch. Leaving the bewildered Lucia to herself, I got up from my seat. The chaos infiltration will begin soon. Let's make the preparations.
何が？
Judas is also a much more layered character. And like, it's like, I'm sitting here going like, what's he getting at? Because he obviously has to go evil at some point, but like, everything so far is to the contrary. Of everyone we met in the Holy Crusaders, Judas is the only one who didn't mention Dialos during our farewells. Almost as if the acclaimed hero of the Holy Crusaders was never really interested in his own faith. I have to use the story team. It's gonna take like a half hour. No. All right. Here we go. Here's the plan. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here so I can go get dinner, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow night. So in about 24 hours from now, I'll come back. We'll do the end of this, and then once we wrap up the rest of the story, we'll do Nier Automata. That's the plan. Late night stream tomorrow night. Yeah, dude, get story team feels so bad because it's such a low power team. It's gonna take so long, dude. It's gonna take so long. And I'm like, yo, I'm hungry. I want food. Yeah, they made Judas a... Yeah, like, so far, this is really, really, really good for a base. I think that this is a good story rewrite. Like, so, like, that's my first take on it. We'll see how it is when we wrap it up tomorrow. All right. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna bounce out for now. Go get dinner with my parents, and then after that, finish up the Faye video for tomorrow, and then I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll finish up the rest of the story. Sounds good? All right. I will catch you guys